Hello, hello. Comment allez-vous? Yay! Tout fonctionne? Tout fonctionne? Aleandro, Kik, bonjour. Bonjour! Hola! Ok, ça a l'air de fonctionner. Ça a l'air d'être catastrophique, mais fonctionner pour la peine. Soir, comment ça va? On a plein de choses à faire ce soir. On a plein de choses. On a le live de la 4.6. Puis on va essayer d'avancer dans le plus de quêtes possible. Je crois qu'on a un event avec des chats que j'ai commencé à faire, mais que j'ai pas beaucoup avancé. Que j'ai juste testé. J'ai skip tous les dialogues, là, qui désolé, vous n'aurez pas les magnifiques dialogues des chats. On a des chats à aller voir. Et I don't know. So many things to do. Ok. On va commencer avec El Famoso live. On a un live à regarder. Oui. Wow! C'est Aleandro! Aleandro! Yay! Pourquoi tu sais chute? Tu me dis pas chute à moi.
It has been millennia since the fall of Remuria,
Ok.
and its history has long faded into the mists of mythology and superstition.
Wait. Les sous-titres, s'il te plaît, le français. Merci. Les sous-titres. Les options. Bon, merci. Merci. Opacité de la police, oui, merci. Nous sommes aveugles ici. On met ça ici. On recommence. Merci. Chut. Tu me dis pas chut.
It has been millennia since the fall of Remuria, and its history has long faded into the mists of mythology and superstition. Legends tell of how before the birth of the court of Fontaine, there was an empire known as Remuria. Remurians believed their king Remus would bring eternal prosperity to the islands of the high sea. However, the god king's seers prophesied discord. The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction. And this is Fortuna.
It's Fortuna.
Thus did the God King derive the primordial plan from the cycle of the 7 days and winds blowing over sea and land.
C'est comme ça que le monde est écrit.
A splendorous symphony based upon it. He believed that the polities could escape fate's judgment and attain eternal paradise if they harmonized with his perfect symphony. But today... Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 4.6 special program! Let's take a look at the trailer! On occasion, we hold barbecue dinners at the house.
We barbecue.
They hunt for food, compete with each other, even cooperate. They enjoy participating in activities like that, and the feeling is mutual. After all, it's always possible certain familiar faces will be missing from the crowd the next time a similar event rolls around.
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
It was a great plan, shrouded in secrecy.
We all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
That's how I gained my power.
The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Participating in the plan will lose a lot of members in the process.
I did not anticipate we would meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neverland, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
No! Mommy. Oh, damn.
everlasting as the moon. An order once given cannot be rescinded.
Coucou Bébou, qui est
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find.
I really didn't need to drag anyone else into this.
If Father finds
Boyfriend.
out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
A traitor.
Gay?
Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one.
You'd like me to return my power?
I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels.
Qui es-tu?
The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
I want you to become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas.
I'm not saying I have all the answers, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
What the fuck?
It's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form. Good things come to children who do as they're told, so I do hope you decide to tag along.
There are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to
Game.
back down.
I
Game.
don't want to disobey an order from Father.
Game.
So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
No
Yay.
demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
Mais qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer?
Dun, 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 dun.
No?
Hello, everyone. I'm Sarah Miller Cruz, the voice of the female traveler Lumine. Welcome to the Genshin Impact
Hello?
version 4.6 special program.
Yay! Welcome, everyone!
welcome!
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that everyone would agree that the House of the Hearth isn't an ordinary orphanage.
What the
But
fuck?
just in case you needed any convincing, we've invited their voice actors to share some information with us today.
Hey everyone, my name is Erin Yvette. I'm the voice of Arlecchino, the father of the House of the Hearth. You might also recall that she's a Fatui Harbinger known as the Knave. I'm so thrilled to have been invited to the special program.
Yeah,
What the
hi
fuck,
folks,
Remus?
I'm Damon Mills, the voice of Linny, and he's also a member of the House of the Hearth.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
And although he's not a member of the House of the Hearth, we've also
Mon
brought
plan
the
était pas pris.
harbinger of laughter and cheer, the one and only voice of Arataki Ito.
What up? It's me, Max Middleman. Hey, everybody, what's going on? My bros, my guys, my dudes. Dude, so good.
Are you excited to be here?
Vibes, vibes, vibes.
All right, well, without any further delay, let's start introducing the new content from version 4.6. I've heard that travelers will be experiencing new content related to the House of the Hearth in the upcoming version. Erin, why don't you give us a rundown on what sort of organization the House of the Hearth is?
Yes, it would be my pleasure. Based on the most recent intelligence reports, the House of the Hearth is a Fatui intelligence organization operated by the Knave. It takes in children who no longer have a home due to all manner of reasons, and they receive an education in a variety of disciplines. Naturally, at the same time as it provides a home, the children also take on various responsibilities.
Okay, this sounds like everything that we already know from the game. Is there more news to hear?
Yes, everyone knows that the House of the Hearth is a rather complicated orphanage, and the Knave, the fourth harbinger of the Fatui, is still hiding many unsolved mysteries. So how about we start diving into all the new information that we have about Arlecchino?
Let's do it.
Yes, let's do it!
Okay, first, I want to hear it straight from y'all. What kind of person do you think the Knave is?
Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling a lot of pressure right now. This is giving me all sorts of deja vu. I guess during the Fontaine Archon quest, I noticed that Arlecchino was really skilled at directing the conversation. Her way of speaking was incredibly refined and polite, but she was also incredibly intimidating. I mean, remember how Farina pretended not to recognize her and talked about having nightmares? I totally get where she was coming from. But that's just an outsider's point of view, right? What is the Knave like as a parent? I think Damon is probably the best person to answer that question. Okay, take it away.
Okay, you were hoping that I would be the weakest link?
Yeah.
Well, she's a very strict father.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Strict. All right, it sounds like she gives everyone an intimidating impression.
Yeah, but I think Arlecchino loves all of the house's children equally, and she would never treat them harshly for no reason, though the kids feel a lot of pressure during her lessons and are often scared speechless by her stern attitude. It's probably for their own good. In an organization like the Fatui, these kids actually need to be more mature, tough, and patient than other children who are their age, you know?
That's actually kind of sad, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Who hurt this knave? I want to know. Why are they this way?
Okay, wait. Are you trying to say that she treats the kids like that because she was traumatized?
Ooh, okay. Now that's very sharp of you, but let's keep Arlecchino's secrets hidden for just a little bit longer.
Okay. I do have a question, though. Why did the children call her father?
Well, if you're curious about Arlecchino's past, then you'll have to find your answer in the game.
That's fair.
Her story quest, Ignis Purgatorius, will be released with version 4.6. Now, I don't want to spoil anyone's gameplay experience by saying too much about her quest, okay? But I do hope that travelers will be able to appreciate Arlecchino's unique charm after they've experienced her entire story.
Yeah. Version 4.6 will also introduce a new feature, the Focused Experience Mode. Now, if you use the feature while playing Arlecchino's story quest, then it will minimize the number of times that you'll be interrupted by characters or quest locations being allocated to other quests. So hopefully this mode will help travelers have a better story experience, you know?
Nice.
That's right. Yeah. And in the future, this function will become available for more and more quests.
Besides the story quest, I'm also looking forward to hearing the Knave's voiceover lines because Erin's kind of awesome. We'll finally be able to hear what she thinks about the other Harbingers, too.
Yes, I selfishly also think that will be cool.
Yes.
Next, let's take a look at Arlecchino's elegant yet deadly fighting style. Intrigue!
Yeah!
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Transfixed! This is where you fall.
Dude,
so cool.
that was awesome! I like how she glides.
Yes. Yeah, she's very elegant. Like, that was a perfect descriptor. Like, elegant but deadly. Like a ballerina of death.
Yes.
Everything she does is so effortless.
I know, right?
Yes. All right, well, if we're going to talk about Arlecchino's combat abilities, then we're gonna have to talk about the Bond of Life mechanic. You might have been a victim to it while you were fighting elite Fatui operatives in Fontaine. Does anyone still remember what a Bond of Life is?
Are you gonna be teaching us about her abilities? Guys, you're too loud. Pipe down. Sorry, let's listen to what she has to say.
Wait, I think I remember. It's the red portion of the HP bar. When you have a Bond of Life active, it'll absorb any healing that your character receives. So they can't regain HP until the Bond of Life value has been healed.
Yeah.
Yes,
right?
Very good, student. When Arlecchino has a Bond of Life greater than or equal to a certain percentage of her health bar, her normal, charged, and plunging attacks will be converted to pyro damage, which can't be overridden by other elemental infusions. And while she's in this state, her normal attacks will consume a portion of her current Bond of Life to deal more damage and reduce the remaining cooldown on her elemental skill.
Whoa. Wait a second.
It's a lot.
So you're saying that she'll deal more damage with her normal attack when her Bond of Life is higher?
Put simply, yes.
Whoa. Wait a second. No, wait. I get it. Wait, so Arlecchino can give herself a Bond of Life, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, otherwise she'd have to chase down enemies who can put a Bond of Life on her. Actually, that sounds kind of funny.
I'd like to see that. And that brings us to our elemental skill. Arlecchino's skill doesn't just damage enemies, it also applies a blood debt directive to any enemy that it hits, which will damage them periodically. And when she uses a charged attack or her elemental burst, she'll absorb nearby blood debt directives. This also allows her to obtain a Bond of Life based on the number of directives that she absorbed. So don't worry, Max.
Oh, I was very concerned.
I know you were.
Okay, hold on. She can't regain HP until her bond of life is removed, right? So, how does she stay in the fight?
Well, after dishing out damage, Arlecchino's elemental burst will reset the cooldown of her elemental skill and heal her based on her attack and her current bond of life.
Oh, okay.
Also, thanks to one of her talents, while Arlecchino is in combat, she gains bonus pyro damage, but also cannot be affected by any healing effects other than the healing provided by her burst.
Oh, so that seems like she's as ruthless to herself as she is to her enemies. Like she needs therapy.
Probably. She's kind of a savage. I mean, right. So Arlecchino even has a special kind of movement whenever she uses her charged attack, right?
Ooh, that looks perfect for scaring her enemies.
Yeah, and for putting some serious pressure on them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about time to introduce the event wishes in version 4.6. You guys ready?
Let's do it. So exciting.
All right. During the first phase of version 4.6, Arlecchino, the Knave, and Linny will both enjoy a drop rate boost. The all-new 5-star polearm Crimson Moon Semblance will also become available. Also, the Wanderer and Baiju will return in the second phase, so be sure to keep an eye out.
Yay! Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. Okay, so Aaron and Damon, do you have any other news you'd like to share?
Actually, I do. Let's discuss the new weekly boss.
Oh,
That's right. We were just talking about how the Knave shows different faces to her family members and to outsiders, but in special circumstances, she will reveal another side.
That's right. Are you ready to see a new Knave?
Yes! I am ready!
So ready!
Fais voir. Bim. Mamie. Attends, oui, qu'est-ce qui vient d'être tué en bas? Ok, il y a des filles qui ont été tuées. C'est le sacrifice de petites filles, genre, non? Bim. Oula. 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 Et juste feu? Oula. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Wow. Not even Linny and Fremine have seen this side of her before.
So the Knave is accepting challengers now?
Oh my gosh, she's so elegant, but also super duper dangerous.
She's smooth. It feels even more badass with twice the badassitude.
Hey!
It's not so simple to see the Knave's other side. She'll appear normally at first, as if she were giving you an ordinary training lesson, waiting to counter your attacks.
Yeah, it seems like she'll dodge all of our attacks like a phantom if we're out of her immediate range.
Yeah, it feels like she's implying that we're all in the palm of her hand.
I mean, you guys know what her personality's like. She doesn't want her children crying or running away from conflict. Instead, she hopes that they'll be able to take the initiative, even if their opponent is their own father. The outside world will not show her children mercy, so neither can she afford to be too forgiving to them. If you do not repay the blood debt directives the Knave applies to you, all her attacks against you will be enhanced. But if you manage to out-heal the bond of life, the Knave will reward you for repaying this blood debt, and your charged attacks against her will be enhanced.
Don't the bone wings on her back look like spiders?
I hate
Yes, that's it.
I like it.
Oh my gosh, it's like she has total control of her prey while she watches them struggle and closes the distance. Ugh, it's kind of creepy being the hunted one for once.
Okay. I think we should stop the introduction here. Let's leave some space for everyone to experience the challenge for themselves.
Wait, so I know that many travelers will be wondering about this. The Knave's boss form is tied to her story quest. Normally, players would have to progress the story to a certain point in order to participate in the challenge. But now we have a quick challenge feature for weekly Trounce domain bosses.
Yeah!
As long as travelers are adventure rank 40 or higher, they'll be able to challenge her directly by going to the Adventurer Handbook, going to the Domains tab, selecting Trounce domains, and pressing Quick Challenge.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool. It's a nice little shortcut to the battle.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, I'm looking forward to that. That is really valuable information to have. And it also looks like it's my turn to deliver some news. 2 new artifact sets will become available in version 4.6. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy and Unfinished Reverie. Travelers who are interested in them should stay tuned for more information.
Cool. Oh, you're finished. Okay, wait, how come your update was so short? It wasn't enough for me.
Yeah, give us more.
Okay, I actually do have other news to share.
Ooh.
Yes. In version 4.6, Sumeru City will be experiencing an unsolved mystery.
And for some reason, Sino's gotten mixed up in it.
Hey, how did you know about that?
His picture is right there.
Oh, right. Oops. Well, Sino wanted to investigate personally because someone involved in the case has a very unique identity, and the 2 of them share a close connection.
Sounds like there's some serious shenanigans going on.
That's right. Is this the case where we get to use violence if the situation gets too complicated?
Yes.
These are all very good guesses, but I'll offer you one clue that you probably wouldn't be able to guess otherwise. A mysterious youngster with connections to the mystery will make his debut during the case. And Sino's friends are not just freeloaders who only show up for food. Tainari, Kale, Alhaitham, and Kaveh will all come to support him when he's in a pinch.
Yay.
So yeah, if you want to know more about what happens in this case, then be sure to check out Sino's second story quest, Lupus Aureus Act 2. Travelers can venture to Sumeru and investigate the secrets lurking underneath the sands. In due time, of course.
Sarah, you totally delivered. That was great news. Speaking of great news, I think Damon also has some important information to share.
Wait.
Really?
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. What are we waiting for? We've just presented too much information too quickly. Can we take a break, please, so we can digest all of it, please?
Damon.
Please.
He can't keep getting away with this.
Though.
No, Damon, you're right.
I know.
Let's check out the first redemption code before we continue introducing the new content.
That's what I thought.
Soit il y a vraiment trop d'infos présentement, soit c'est juste Aleandro qui est trop badass. La musique. La putain de musique. What the fuck is this music? Check pauvre petite Linette, ok? Linette est toute chou comme d'habitude, puis genre, elle va se faire bolos à cause de ses frères.
We've already... Hey, welcome back, everyone. So, we've already told you the story of Arlecchino and the House of the Hearth. So, why don't we continue the story of Remuria, which you saw in the beginning of the program?
I would like this very much, please.
Yes, you did such a good job. Encore.
A new area of Fontaine will open in version 4.6. Travelers will get to visit the village of Petrichor. Though,
j'aime
would there
bien.
even be much to see on such a small island?
Well, yeah, guess this is where I'm supposed to really confidently say totally, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay, now that you've mentioned it, there's definitely more to this village than meets the eye, right?
Yeah, I think we're focused on the wrong thing here. This is where the kingdom of Remuria's remains lay at rest. So how big was such a glorious and prosperous nation, really?
Oh, well, now that you say that, I mean, this little town looks a whole lot bigger.
Now that's a neat trick. Anyway, this is where we'll meet a talking cat. With its guidance, we will be able to see the civilization that vanished thousands of years ago.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing!
Anything for a talking cat.
As Aaron mentioned at the beginning of the program, King Remus composed a symphony, one with wondrous power that grants the wishes of the human souls dwelling within.
Yes, I'm getting it. I don't
You're
get it.
so not getting it. That's okay. I will explain it in a few words. So you'll just have to learn about the symphony by going on an adventure with this little cat. I'll avoid spoiling the adventure itself, but you'll arrive at the Remuria ruins with the cat. The kingdom's remnants slumber in the depths where the sunlight can't reach. You'll meet a dragon in the deep seas. So you'll be able to obtain powers relating to the symphony, which will help you explore the lost realm of Remuria. You'll be able to pause the melody within the realm of this ancient civilization. You can also unseal time in places where it stopped.
So these powers will let you interact with specific objects in the ruins. You know, that might be useful for solving puzzles during your adventure.
Totally. Meanwhile, a forgotten statue sits in a recess of the fated castle, silently proclaiming the immortality and glory of a great civilization. It awaits a warrior who would dare challenge the majesty of the ancient ruler.
Oh yeah, that's right. The statue of marble and brass will soon be coming as a boss. You can earn all sorts of materials if you manage to beat it in a challenge.
I'm so hyped for it.
Oh my gosh, yes. And Damon, you did such a great job with introducing it.
That was great. That was great, Damon. Wait, but real quick question. How do we even get to such a remote little island?
That is a great question. Travelers who have already completed the third act of the Archon quest, Song of the Dragon and Freedom, will automatically unlock a teleport waypoint in the village of Petrichor. Hopefully this helps travelers with exploring the new area.
I've heard that this feature will return for many new areas in the future.
So exciting.
I know. So cool. All right, that's all the information that we have about Fontaine for now.
And now, outside of the region, ...
It seems like a new style of rock and roll is getting popular in Inazuma.
Rock and roll.
Yeah! All right, let's all take a short break before we get into the next section. Take a look at today's second redemption code.
Yeah!
All right.
Speedrun, genre, tantôt. Ok. Petit bateau, petit bateau, petit bateau.
Musical.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hey!
Okay, I hear that a musical tour is coming to Inazuma, and the organizer is none other than Arataki Ito himself. Max, would you like to tell us more about it?
It would be my absolute pleasure, compadre. So, I got a question. Does everyone still remember Dvorak?
Of course. He participated in last year's Lantern Rite, right?
That's right, yeah.
Both Hu Tao and Xinyan performed there.
That's right. And this time, it's an epic tour for the ages organized by none other than Ito and Dvorak.
Oh my gosh, and even the concert name sounds really epic.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. No, the way he says, iridescent Arataki rockin' for life tour de force of awesomeness really gives off the feeling of rock and roll.
Wow.
And the theme of this concert is about life. Specifically, it's about a brave puppy who saved the lives of countless other creatures on the battlefield.
Aww, that's so cute.
Adorable.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too. I really hope the Music Festival of Life will inspire everyone to unleash their own rock and roll spirit. And I'll let you in on a little secret. Ito himself will personally be performing on the big stage.
What? Oh my gosh, that's gonna be awesome.
Yes, it will be. And here's more exclusive news for you. Dvorak will be giving away a brand new musical instrument to our travelers called the Night Wind Horn. So if you enjoy playing music in real life, or especially if you enjoy playing music in the game, be sure to check it out.
I'm looking forward to seeing more amazing performances from all the great musicians out there.
Are you now? Well, since you're so excited about it and the festival, why don't you help launch the Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour to Force of Awesomeness? Yeah, I'll try to. All right, there's 3 steps to preparing for the festival. Number 1, Extreme Carnival Ensemble. We can practice getting into the flow with some rhythm games while the stage is still coming together.
Wow, those keys look really unique.
Yeah, they really are. And the second task is called the Trillion Trinket Trawl. Say that 3 times fast. The Trillion Trinket Trawl, the Trillion Trinket Trawl, the Trillion Trinket Trawl. I did it. We can't have a rockin' music festival without a rockin' venue. So, Travelers will be helping Dvorak spruce it up with his list of items.
It's a piece of cake, right?
Yeah. And lastly, we have the meeting of melodies. Can't have a party without adoring fans, so we gotta invite fellow music lovers to come jam with us. After listening to their tunes, we can restore the missing music notes.
Oh, so we'll be able to hear them sing. That is super exciting.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the point. Music gets you pumped. And after we've rocked out to the pure spirit of music awesomeness in Inazuma, over in Mondstadt, they'll be dancing to a tense and thrilling tune.
Hold up. What do you mean by tense and thrilling?
Does it mean anything if I say, Wind Trace, Seekers and Strategy has finally arrived?
Yes! I love Wind Trace. And yeah, it can get a little tense at times.
Well, the new name implies that the game has undergone some mechanics changes, yeah?
Yeah, you're correct. That's very intuitive of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you'll be playing hide and seek as rebels and hunters, just like before, but there are a few new rules.
Ooh.
Yeah, when rebels are captured for the first time, they'll be exiled to the surveillance zone for a short period of time. Now, they will be automatically freed after their time out, but also their friends can try to help them escape the zone early. But if you get sent to jail twice, you're permanently deleted from the game.
Ooh, that does sound tense and thrilling.
Right?
And that's not all. Oh no, each round will have 6 signaling devices, which will prevent nearby rebels from disguising or concealing themselves. The rebels' goal is to repair these devices while also avoiding capture. Once they repair 4 devices, they win the match. Oh, and rebels can work together to repair these devices. And hunters will either need to prevent the rebels from repairing the signaling devices, or they can simply eliminate their opponents.
If you team up with friends, then watching these games should be a blast.
She gets it. She gets it. But the next part is even more thrilling. When rebels are fixing a signaling device, the device being repaired will enter the high-speed signaling state. What does it mean? It means it'll give off a light visible by every player in the area. In fact, the device will even be marked on the minimap.
Ooh, okay. So that means that repairing the devices will expose your location. Oh my gosh. It's these sort of unexpected risks that can be the most nerve-wracking. This is gonna be super interesting to play.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And in another event, travelers will receive a rather strange commission.
What do you mean, rather strange?
What I mean is, there's a chef who's famous for using unusual ingredients, and he wants to make friends with a pyro-regisvine.
Huh?
Oh yeah, and not just a pyro-regisvine, he also wants to befriend a primo geovishap, and a jade plume terror shroom, and the millennial pearl seahorse.
Huh?
You guys heard me the first time. Yeah, I thought you would react this way. Anyway, a chef recently returned from a trip to Natlan, and he started getting some ideas. He thought he should toughen himself up by having his own companion. You know, just like how people from Natlan have Saurian companions.
That makes sense. Kind of. Wait, did you say that he came back from Natlan?
Listen, Damon. If you want to know the details, go check out the event when the version is live, all right? But for now, it's time for me to introduce the gameplay.
Okay, all right. We hear you.
All right, you got it.
You got it.
In this challenge, you can adjust the difficulty and your negotiation strategies. If you've got the guts, then you can take on fearless difficulty. You can also talk to Ranjit to adjust the number of negotiation strategies. So if you reduce them, it amps up the challenge difficulty, giving you the perfect opportunity to test your skills.
Cool.
Both active strategies and long-term strategies are available. You can trigger active strategies at will. However, your opponent's HP and level will change depending on the number of strategies that you've picked.
That's cool.
So you've got to choose your favorite strategies to come out on top. Play to your strengths.
Wow.
Noted.
And moving on, travelers should be familiar with our next event, Vibro Crystal Applications.
Ooh, it seems like the event involves connecting different vibrating crystals in order to generate different effects.
Aaron, I am so impressed by how intuitive you are.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. That means
That is
so much
incredible.
coming from you.
Yeah, well, I meant it. Each round requires 2 teams. Before each battle, you can set up Vibro Crystal Harmonics plans for each of your teams. This will allow you to receive different combat buffs when you combine transmitter crystals and receiver crystals.
Basically, the transmitter crystal decides the trigger condition, while the receiver crystal determines the buff that your team gets as a result. By connecting them in different combinations, you can create varying harmonic effects. It's your custom buff plan.
Wow.
Spot on, Sarah Miller Cruz.
Thank you.
And you gain a harmonic point for each time that you trigger a harmonic effect. You can get even more combat bonuses if you accumulate enough harmonic points. Each challenge will have different trial characters, so you can choose the harmonic buff that works best for your team setup.
Nice.
Be sure to maximize your points if you want to exchange them for rewards.
Nice. Also, the Genius Invocation TCG event, the Forge Realms Temper, will be returning in version 4.6. The Heated Battle mode will also receive an update, so don't miss out, duelists.
And there's going to be an overflowing mastery event, so you can more easily train up the characters who need the extra boosty boost.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Max. You just did an amazing job.
That was impressive.
Thank you,
introducing all
Sarah.
that.
Oh, thanks,
And
guys.
since you introduced so many events in one go, I feel like you deserve a little break.
You know what? Yes, you agree?
I was gonna say, I agree.
We all agree.
So how about now, let's check out the
last redemption code!
On va... J'en ai rien à faire, on va réécouter le... On va réécouter le début parce que le trailer du début, je l'ai pas accepté, ok? Mes yeux se sont mis à brûler devant tant de beauté. Donc on va réécouter le trailer du début.
Next up, we're...
Oh! Attends, wait, il reste ça.
Welcome back, everyone. Next up, we're presenting some information about improvements for different in-game systems.
Nice!
First up, we have some updates for the Serenity Pot, such as the Quick Obtain feature. Instead of having to navigate a bunch of menus, you can use this feature to put all missing furnishings into a queue, where you can use one click to purchase any missing components and then craft your desired piece.
Wow. Ooh, that does actually sound very convenient.
So convenient, so convenient. The avatar system will also be updated, so you'll be able to use more portraits of your familiar friends as your profile display.
Oh,
that's fun.
Oh, that mask is Hanachiru Sato, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's Arama,
You bet.
and the Thunderbird, and Rue, and more. This is amazing.
So many more. I'm sure lots of travelers like them. Treasure compasses have also been updated. Its markers will be displayed on both the large map and the mini map.
Oui.
The compasses will also include information about different map layers.
Sweet.
Way more intuitive.
It's time to eradicate all the maps with 99% exploration progress.
Oui.
Heck yeah!
Exploration!
Eradication!
Yes! Now that we've gone over some updates to the game systems, it's time to talk about some Genshin Impact soundtrack news.
Let's go music!
Yeah, that's right. Genshin Impact's third Fontaine OST, Cantus Aeternus, will debut during version 4.6. This album features original music created by the Hoyo Mix team for the new region of Fontaine and related content.
Yes.
Music is my favorite!
So hyped.
Oh no, y'all!
Okay.
It looks like there's nothing
So-
left for us to present. I know. So I think that means it's time for this special program to come to a close.
Say it's not so.
Is there anything else that y'all would like to share with all the travelers who are watching?
Yes.
What? We need to have an answer right now in this moment?
It's okay. You
wait,
got
now.
this. You got this.
Okay, I'll make
go.
it easy and just be very selfish and say that I'm just so incredibly excited for Arlecchino.
On va juste réécouter ça au
we
début.
did a
ok,
lot of
pardon.
work with her. I think she...
Genre, à partir de là, pardon.
On occasion, we hold
Je vais mettre
barbecue
sur pause, je
dinners
suis
at
désolée.
the house.
Mhm.
They hunt for food, compete.
À lag. Je sais pas qu'est-ce qui se passe, mais à lag.
with each other, even
Genre,
cooperate.
à glitch. On n'a pas besoin de lire.
They enjoy participating in activities like that, even dinners at the house.
Je sais que je suis chiante, pardon.
They hunt for food, compete with each other, even cooperate.
C'est des kids qui passent.
They hunt for food, compete with each other, even...
Je sais, je suis chiante. Désolée. C'est pas ça que je veux, c'est pas ça que je veux.
Few dinners at the house. They hunt for food, compete with each other, or even
je vais voir s'il n'y a pas une
they
image
hunt for food, compete with each other, or even...
On voit rien. C'est juste blanc. La déception.
Even cooperate. They enjoy participating in activities like that, and the feeling is mutual. After all, it's always possible certain familiar faces will be missing from the crowd the next time a similar event rolls around.
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
It was a great plan, shrouded in secrecy.
We all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
That's how I gained my power. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Participating in the plan will lose a lot of members in the process.
I did not anticipate we would meet again.
Le centaure joue du violon. Le centaure joue du violon. Pardon.
After presenting you with the Gnosis.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Nevelet, unless
Monsieur
absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
Je suis désolée, mais... What?
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! An order once given cannot be rescinded.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find.
I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
A traitor. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one.
You'd like me to return my power?
I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels.
Toi. Pardon.
The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
I want you to become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas.
I'm not saying
king of the house. Yet you seem to have...
Est-ce que c'est les bottes de Linette? Vraie question. Est-ce que c'est les bottes de Linette? Linette, est-ce que c'est tes bottes? Oui, ça recommence. Oui, pardon, ça recommence. Linette, 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 Linette. Linette. Est-ce que c'est ses bottes à elle? Oui.
Different ideas.
I'm not saying I have all the answers.
On avait la réponse, Linette et Hello. Mais où sommes-nous, nous? Où est-ce que nous, on est censé être dans cet arc? Hello?
But doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sit
Linné est pas attaqué, puis on s'est pas vu dans cette scène.
We
I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form. Good things come to children who do as they're told, so I do hope you decide.
Puis là, on est là. Comme je pense qu'il va y avoir une scène avec les triplés. Puis après ça, on va venir. Parce qu'on n'est pas dans la première scène avec les triplés. Et Linné n'attaque pas. Comme, il va se passer quelque chose, Linné va se faire reprocher. Freminet va venir le sauver en disant c'est pas de sa faute, c'est moi. Ils vont se faire capturer ou punir ou peu importe. Il va y avoir le rejet et après nous, on va venir. On se battra pas ensemble.
There are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
I don't want to disobey an order from Father.
So, one, don't intend to back down.
I don't want to disobey.
Je pense avoir vu que
an order from Father.
C'est quoi ça?
And I, for one, don't intend to back down.
I don't want to disobey an.
C'est quoi le truc là? Je suis désolée, ça fait 3 fois qu'on voit les petites filles, puis genre... C'est quoi ces filles-là? Et qu'est-ce que tu fais ici? Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici, là? Qui es-tu? Qui es-tu? Pourquoi?
Order from Father.
So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
No demonstration.
Regarde, elle est encore là. Qui es-tu? Que fais-tu? Pourquoi es-tu? Tabarnouche, les talons, toi.
Demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded. And
Il y a encore une fille? C'est quoi ça?
no sacrifice shall be in vain.
C'est trop hot. C'est trop hot, c'est trop cool, j'ai trop hâte. C'est trop hot, c'est trop cool, j'ai trop hâte. Avez-vous compris? C'est trop hot, c'est trop cool, j'ai trop hâte. Mais pourquoi il y a des fées? Maintenant, expliquez-moi pourquoi il y a 8000 fées. Pourquoi avons-nous 32 000 fées? Oh, oui, pardon. J'ai peut-être eu un peu des codes. Un tout petit peu. Ok. 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 Merci. Bonjour. Ah, le jeu. Et le jeu est de la misère. Bref, Aleandro, on va pull, puis on va pull pour son arme aussi. Puis je suis désolée parce que l'arme de Aleandro est quand même très très stylée. Ok. Oui. Oui. Ok. Maintenant, comment on se remet de ça? Ok. Mission... Je suis désolée, mais Aleandro. 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 J'aime Aleandro. Je veux Aleandro. Nous serons Aleandro. Aleandro seul. Non. Aleandro, deuxième meilleur personnage du jeu. Après ça, les autres font fade à côté. Là, c'est vraiment pas bien, Yenshin. Tu peux pas faire un personnage trop bien, puis que ça, les autres ont l'air fade. Genre, c'est pas comme ça que le jeu est censé fonctionner. Là, faut que tu fasses la refonte de tous les personnages pour qu'ils soient aussi stylés que Aleandro. T'es pas censé nous donner le goût de faire partie des méchants. Genre, Genshin, on est censé être un gentil, nous, genre. Sorcière Forest, comment ça va? Ça va, toi? Comment ça, mon micro est en stéréo? Tu me niaises? Attends, j'ai fait comment? Ça veut dire quoi? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Explique-moi. Qu'est-ce que j'ai touché encore? Là, c'est bon, j'ai rien fait. J'ai rien touché. J'ai littéralement rien touché. Dude.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Ok, my bad. J'ai vraiment rien touché. Ah! Fais-moi pas peur comme ça. Ça voulait dire quoi que mon micro était en stéréo? Comment tu vas? Ça va et toi? J'ai eu une grosse semaine, mais ça va. Je suis contente qu'on soit vendredi. Wow, Genshin. Le jeu, il est l'envers. J'espère que ça va se régler. Parce que le jeu...
Sorry, pal.
Bim. Wait. Ok. Waouh, ça lag. Yo. La semaine a été bonne. La semaine a été rough. Mais ça va. Maintenant qu'on est vendredi, ça s'est calmé. Et disons que ça fait 12 jours que c'est 12 jours complicado. Mais ça va aller. Et toi? Et toi, et toi? Some people fall in love with the wrong people sometimes. Pam 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 pam. Paparapapap. Ça va bien. Forest, regarde-moi dans les yeux. Merci beaucoup pour ton 37e mois. Yo, ça fait déjà 3 ans et 1 mois. 3 ans et 1 mois. Hein? Mais la semaine était bonne. J'espère que la semaine a été bonne. Merci beaucoup pour le soutien. Je vais cry. Je vais pleurer. Mais ça en fait du temps. Ça fait même pas 3 ans que je t'abonne. Ça fait même pas autant de temps que j'ai les subs. Tu triches. Yo, 3 ans. On est rendu vieux. On est rendu vieux. Ah!
I'll protect us. Hey there! Proper send up from the
Merci beaucoup.
Lament! Here! Here! Worthless!
Oh, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé cette semaine dans ta semaine? J'ai vu que t'avais live aujourd'hui, mais j'ai travaillé. J'ai pas pu venir. Ce qui était fort triste. Comment s'est passé ta semaine? Décris-moi. Faut que j'aille où? Ok.
Let's dance. Coming at ya. Coming at ya.
Mighty mythical beast.
Ah, il y en a d'autres. J'ai fait un petit stream aujourd'hui. Lui, c'était cool comparé à d'habitude. J'ai joué Valorant cette semaine. Il y a Warzone. J'ai jamais joué à Warzone. Valorant, c'est... Vous êtes rendu où dans le jeu? Oui, ok, j'ai ça comme si c'était une histoire, mais genre... Moi, le dernier personne que j'ai vu sortir, c'est Gecko, ok? Comme genre... J'ai aucune idée qui est sorti après Gecko. Je sais juste que la nouvelle meuf, c'est une... c'est un jeu de rôle. Genre, c'est une... Comment t'appelles ça? Un maître du jeu des jeux de rôle. Que je suis sur elle. Puis qu'elle a des trucs Discord qui sont quand même assez jolis. Mais non. Non, 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 non. Genre complètement c'est quoi la différence entre Warzone puis Valorant.
Many happy returns.
Let the show be coming at ya. Coming at ya.
Boring.
Ok, il m'en reste un. Where is my mission? Where is my mission? Je pense qu'aujourd'hui, il faudrait faire des quêtes quand même. Mais j'ai plus le goût d'explorer. J'ai le goût de genre aller à Sumeru puis juste explorer. Mais en vrai, vu qu'ils vont mettre le truc pour savoir les coffres, ça serait peut-être mieux juste d'attendre au prochain. Hein? J'ai quand même très le goût d'explorer. Bref, on a full de temps aujourd'hui comme. On met ça en auto. I sing my melody. Il parle trop. Stop talking, more fighting. Yeah.
Useless.
Yeah. Okay. Ok, on a fini ça. Et venez, on pêche. Venez, le live d'aujourd'hui, on pêche. Le live d'aujourd'hui, on fait que des trucs qu'on n'est pas sûr. C'est pas prioritaire. Ok, je pourrais faire tout seul de mon côté. Non, c'est moins drôle. Et live.
Just standing around. How absurd.
Avril.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Expédition. On récupère tout. On espère aller. Ok. Au niveau des vœux. La boutique, qu'est-ce qu'il m'en reste? Ça, non. Ok. On est à 4 primo. On n'a pas assez de vœux. Il nous faut plus de vœux. Comme, il nous faut plus de vœux. Ici, j'en ai 5. Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire pour avoir plus de vœux? Oui, je sais, les abysses. Mais non. Ok. On va pouvoir faire des quests. Les quests vont me donner des vœux. On a beaucoup de quests disponibles. Ok. On va essayer de dépenser un peu nos résines. Est-ce que j'ai fait mes donjons? Je pense que oui. Ceci est quelqu'un d'organisé, ok? Vous le voyez, je suis parfaitement organisée. Ok. Ça, on l'utilise. Parfait. Bon. Mika. Aptitude, il m'en manque un. Ça, je peux-tu le faire? Oui. Bon, on va faire ça. Mika. Il me faut le boss. Scaramouche. Patatata. Doop. Doop. Genshin, c'est long. Les chargements.
Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
Merci. Oui. Maybe. Ouf. Ok, on y va. Yay. Je voulais juste la grenouille. Je voulais pas faire planter le jeu, je voulais juste la grenouille. Genshin. Elle est partie, là, ma grenouille. Waouh. Genshin. Bon, j'ai eu la grenouille. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui prend un heal? Je vais prendre un heal.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Waouh. Le jeu.
Bow before me, worm! Insignificant pest!
Go, Barber, go!
Perish! annoyance, cruel world.
Qui est mort?
Bring it on. I was destined for. A moment, please.
C'était ça qu'il fallait? Non, c'était pas ça qu'il fallait. C'était pas ça là qu'il me fallait! Jen! C'est pas ça qu'il me fallait. Genshin, c'est long. Bon. Bon, on a fait le boss Scaramouche. Oui. Mais j'ai pas le bon, je crois. Je pense que j'ai pas le bon. Genshin. On commence à avoir un problème. Merci. Et Mika. C'est pas le bon. C'est pas le bon. De toute façon, on peut pas le faire. That's sad. Est-ce que j'ai le truc au moins, genre pour... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Et j'ai pas le truc, je pense, pour le changer. J'ai pas le truc. Non, j'en ai pas. Ok. Bon, so Mika, c'est mort. Après ça, on a Ayaka. Pourquoi Ayaka est en deuxième? Ça, c'est quand même une bonne question. Parfait. Donc, Ayaka. Ayaka. Il faut que je ferme. No Boshi. Monstre. Ok. Puis c'est aujourd'hui. Comme ça on pourrait faire ça. Est-ce que vous sentez la motivation d'aller faire des donjons? Leila. Leila, c'est ce qu'il y a dans moche et tout, on peut pas la faire. Rosalia. Rosalia, c'est le même livre que Mika, on peut pas le faire. Dori. Dori, c'est un donjon. Pour que je ferme. Ah! C'est le même donjon. Il n'y a pas quelqu'un qui veut faire des donjons avec moi. Est-ce qu'on l'a fait? Je pense que je l'ai fait cette semaine. Je l'ai fait cette semaine. Ah! Ok. Je m'en sortirai pas. On va aller faire ce donjon de mort. On va aller faire ce donjon de mort. Et ça, on va devoir les faire. So many things to do. Mes voisins sont pas contents. Ok, on va aller faire le boss. Et le donjon. Là, j'ai pas menti, j'aurais préféré faire un boss qu'un donjon. Parce que les donjons, c'est un peu plate. Là, tu te dis, pourquoi je dois pas faire un donjon? Je dis parce que les donjons qui me restent à faire sont un peu plates. Les boss qui me restent à faire, c'est genre le serpent de fucking Izu, puis j'aime pas ce boss-là. On va faire des donjons. Parce que Dululu is the Tululu. Allez. Donjon. Donjon, donjon, donjon. Je sais même pas comment il m'en faut. C'est sûr qu'il m'en faut full. Parce qu'il m'en faut pour Kukishi, puis il m'en faut pour Ayaka. Je suis même pas rendue aux étapes compliquées d'Ayaka.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Ouch.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever... Hey! Cut to the chase!
Il est fait.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Fait.
Time to go.
Stay put.
Fait. Il me reste.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Don't be scared. Don't blink.
Parfait. Le but c'est d'étirer ça un petit peu. Allez! On continue.
Speed of light. By royal decree. Stay put.
Fine.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
I don't. Stings. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Your blade. Your.
Freeze!
Wings of darkness. Come.
Okay.
Sever night from day.
I pick the wrong text.
Stay put.
Parfait. Bon, on va quitter. Tididum. On va changer d'équipe. On va aller au combat. Ok. Donc, si je check sur le planning. Ça c'est fait, ça c'est fait. La raison de la théâtre, ça va. Les events. On en est où dans les events? Bon. Ça, ça n'existe plus. Puis c'est aventure au château. Ok. On va aller continuer ça. Oui. On se TP. Événement. Aventure. Au château. Parce qu'il y a des chats. Donc c'est un château. Ok. Le bébé chat. Ok. Bibou. 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 Oh. Mhm. Ok. Ok, pardon, bibou. Tada! Oh, coucou Amber. Miaou, 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 miaou. Lapino et Amber ont raison. Alors, c'est donc ça? Très bonnes observations. En réalité, je comprends pas non plus, mais je vois qu'Amber et Lapino ont... Bon. Que vous étiez venu, oui. C'est mon devoir de protéger les chatons de mon stade. C'est vrai. C'est notre devoir de protéger les chatons. C'est Lisa qui t'a dit que les chats savaient savoir s'il y avait des averses. Elle a lu dans un livre que les chatons sont très sensibles à l'humidité et qui n'aiment pas être mouillés. Ainsi, lorsqu'ils ressentent une augmentation soudaine de l'humidité, ils s'agitent et commencent. Ok. On peut s'attendre à une grosse averse. Eh ben. Je fais toujours attention aux chats sur le bord de la route. Oh. Eh ben. Je suis pas sûre que ça a été une forte réponse. Ok, next. Bon. Tadam! Écoute, j'ai pas tant compris comment on était censé faire le mini-jeu, mais chill. Oh, le bébou! Le bébou! Il fait des biscuits. Biscuits. Biscuit, biscuit. Ok, pardon. Bye bye le chat. Oh, coucou bébou. Miaou. C'est vous? J'étais en train de discuter. Discuter? Tu parles à boule de poussière, Razor? Miaou, miaou. Boule de poussière a l'air d'être d'accord. Une odeur familière, à la recherche d'amis. Il va bien, il est content. Miaou miaou. L'odeur attire mes amis. Vous êtes là aussi, je suis content. Je sens le vent et la pluie familière. Paimon a un parfum très sucré, ça sent bon. Est-ce que c'est l'odeur des crêpes de Valéria nous a offertes? Ah, j'en ai mangé tant que ça? Je t'ai donné la moitié des miennes, tu te souviens? J'avais pas du tout remarqué. C'est qu'elles sont tellement bonnes. J'ai aussi envie de manger du poulet mariné aux fleurs sucrantes, un steak avec des galettes de pommes de terre et boire du cidre de pomme. C'est bon, on a le menu du prochain repas. C'est parti les filles, nous allons commander. Marcher. Boule de poussière m'a apporté beaucoup de noix. Oui. Et de la viande. Je suis repu. On dirait que c'est la livraison de Valéria. Est-ce que Boule de poussière a livré la nourriture au ressort? Miaou, miaou, miaou. Je ne mentais pas comment est-ce que ce soit les chats qui servent les visiteurs au château cotonneux. On dirait que Résor murmure à l'oreille des chats. Oui. Oui. Où est mon prochain chat? Le chat! Boop. 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 Oh, là. Coucou. I win. Noir et blanc, oui. Boubébou, boubébou. Ok. Voilà. Je vais être mégamé tous les chats. Moi, être ami avec les chats. C'est donc la fameuse texte que les gens appellent le château cotonneux. Ça manque de balançons dignes d'agate violette et de lampes en argent pour assembler avec les bougies à base de sel marine des abysses, les meilleures pour éclairer le plat de nourriture pour chats sur le thème des étoiles. Oh, il devrait y avoir des statues aussi. Vous en faites fondre les pièces de monnaie et dynasties perdues et utilisez les étrangers perles, les gouttes de rosée de profondeur de fleurs pour créer une statue en forme de chat. Elle sera sûrement très belle. Vous devez certainement être d'accord avec moi, non, mon cher? Vous n'avez pas encore donné votre nom à sa princesse. Pensez-y. Miaou. Il s'appelle Béné, votre princesse. Béné n'est pas le couteau le plus aiguisé du tiroir, il ne peut pas comprendre ce que vous dites, mais soyez indulgent, votre Altesse. Oh non, c'est pas possible, pourquoi je réagis toujours comme ça devant Fischl? Il n'y a rien de ma salle. Moi, je suis celle qui murmure à l'oreille des chats. Je vous salue. Ah, tel que je l'avais prédit, les voix mystérieuses du dessin vous ont une nouvelle fois amené à moi. Quelle agréable rencontre. Ce titre, on dirait que Fichel a entendu parler de vous par Valéria. Quand ça vous conseille, de nombreuses réflexions ont été menées ces derniers temps au sein de l'Empire de la Nuit éternelle pour les ingéniosités acquises grâce aux expériences passées et j'ai décidé de sélectionner le chat le plus sagace et sensible pour m'accompagner dans mon voyage. Miaou! Fichel veut donc aussi adopter un chat, c'est toujours simplement compréhensible. Mais Fichel, vous n'avez pas déjà Oz? De plus, vous avancez tous les deux assez vite, je suis pas sûre qu'un chat pourrait vous suivre. Ou Oz pourrait-il porter le chat pendant votre voyage? Moi, après ça, je parcours régulièrement les 3000 univers, même si tel voyage n'est pas long, avec des compagnons plus adéquats et des connaissances sur des choses que je ne verrais normalement pas, ne ferait naturellement pas de mal. Oz aimerait aussi avoir un chat avec qui jouer. Je veux dire, qui pourrait l'aider à faire toutes sortes de tâches. Cependant, bien qu'Oz ait du mal à prendre une forme, autrefois, qu'Oz approche les chats, leur fourrure se dressait et gonfle comme un fruit pompon. S'il s'approche davantage, les terreurs les saisissent, s'il l'encourage dans la vie, comme si leur vie en dépendait. Les religieuses, pilleurs et fidèles de l'arc animaux ont recommandé à Oz de se reposer. Vous voulez dire que le corps de Oz a tellement délégué et trop qu'à la seconde où il rentre avec le château cotonneux, la fourrure des chats s'érisse? Miaou. Il m'en faut absolument. Non, je pense que l'énergie mentale est d'excellente puissance, ça ne m'étonnerait pas qu'il y ait un matériau capable de résister. Arrêtons de rêver. Quelle naïveté, il ne faut pas essayer d'évaluer les capacités d'un chat en faisant appel à son bon sens, il est difficile de décrire. Bon. Fichel, tu pas trop vite. La puissance cabinet représente d'immenses potentiels. Pas de spécifique. Ok. Bonjour Fichel. Non, attendez le lendemain. On va être deux, mais... Oh.
The cat is hissing at me, Miss Rosaria. I'm scared.
You should probably give him some space. Get too close and all that swatting might catch you in the face.
Oh no, seems like Valerina has run into some more cat-sized trouble.
Voilà un nouveau chat errant qui arrive au refuge.
Honorary Knight, Cat Whisperer. This big cat just barged in here after Snowball. He must have spotted her when she went out for a walk and followed her all the way back here.
Easy, easy. No one's going to hurt you here. All those evil things, all those bad people who forced you to do whatever it took to survive, they can't find you here. You're safe within these walls. You're surrounded by good people now. Their constant hovering might get a little annoying, but it's all for your own good. Just relax. A life of leisure isn't a bad thing, you know. You just have to get used to it.
He understood all that?
Looks like it worked. Smart cat.
Whoa, this cat is way bigger than the others. His coloring looks like fresh squeezed Buell fruit juice. And he's wearing a scarf too. Huh? Looks like there's some sort of design on it. Oh, it's the symbol of the Knights of Avonius! He deserves a name fit for a knight then. He is pretty
Orangelot. Oui, oui, chevalier Orangelot.
You really do have a way with cats. He looks way more at ease now.
Paimon thinks you deserve to take the credit this time. Sir Pouncelot seemed to calm down right after everything you said to him.
Vous avez l'air de l'avoir apprivoisé, Rosalia.
It doesn't matter to me either way. Although, the fact that they're cute doesn't hurt.
Let Paimon show you how to put Sir Pouncelot completely at ease. Paimon just needs to work a bit more of her magic and he'll be as happy as can be.
Yeah, happy cat. Happy cat. Happy cat. Boom. I'm so smart. Le chat. Tiens, le chat. C'est possible de vivre. Un doux miaou. Ok. Ok, pardon. Ok. Non. Oh, le bébou. Les papates, les patounes, les patounes. Les patounes. Les patounes. Yay! Boop. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Aw, that's a good kitty, Sir Pouncelot. You better be on your best behavior from now on, okay? Don't go causing trouble now. Paimon knows you're a sweet, happy little cat. You'll get along with everyone just fine.
He's so adorable. I just want to scratch his head and pinch his little cheeks.
Oui.
He does have a certain endearing quality about him. When he's not causing trouble, that is. I wonder how he got that injury around his eye.
The traces of restorative potion indicate that Sir Pouncelot should be in the vicinity.
Très comme Barbara dans le reflet des yeux de chat.
Huh? Oh, it's the traveler Paimon and Sister Rosaria. And you must be an adventurer. I don't believe we've met. It appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite a liking to you.
Albedo! It's been such a long time! It's super great to see you! But are you sure you're in the right place?
I'm assuming the captain of the investigation team is here for some important reason?
Captain? He's a captain of the Knights of Favonius? An important officer just showed up without warning. And I don't even have any refreshments or snacks to offer. Please, allow me to explain, sir. I assure you, this shelter is operating under a legitimate business license. All proper procedures have been followed.
Valéria pense à tort que son refuge est l'objet d'une enquête, trouve rapidement les documents délivrés par l'ordre de Favonius et explique à Albedo le but du château cotonneux. Elle semble intimidée par l'identité du visiteur, ignorant que les enquêteurs de l'ordre de Favonius ne s'occupent pas de ce genre d'inspection.
There's no need to worry. I was simply in the area helping my team address a small issue. Namely, the location of this cat right here. Not too long ago, Interim Team Feline Treatment Case number 3, Sir Pouncelot, knocked out the weapons officer who was watching over him. He then fled and disappeared into the city. We knew we had to recover him as fast as possible. The cat belongs to the investigation team and even bears the insignia of the Knights of Favonius. If he were to wreak havoc across the city, well, that would hardly be a welcome result for any party involved.
Alors, c'est un chat qui mène l'équipe des enquêteurs.
You're saying Sir Pouncelot is capable of knocking out a knight? And what's with all those official-sounding titles you added to his name? Interim treatment case something or other? Is there something else you're not telling us?
Well, I suppose I should explain. 2 months ago, Sir Pouncelot got lost in the wild and accidentally ingested whopperflower nectar. Due to certain effects that are not entirely understood as of yet, the nectar caused him to triple in size.
Triple? Even regular-sized cats can get pretty bold when they're upset. A cat triple the size? Oh, Paimon bets even a hilly churl wouldn't be enough to scare off a cat like that.
So that's what happened. No wonder he was so anxious. For cats, or really any animal that lives in the wild, a larger size doesn't exactly confer many advantages. What it actually does is make their appearance more noticeable and their movements less nimble. Which in turn means living in perpetual danger of exposing themselves to attacks from predators. In other words, it means living in a constant state of fear.
Exactly. When Sir Pouncelot stumbled upon our encampment, he looked quite worse for wear. His entire body was riddled with scars, and he appeared exceptionally anxious.
That's awful. I guess he had a good reason for all that swatting earlier then. If all that had happened to me, I would be afraid of new people and strange animals too.
You don't need to worry too much. The problem has already been solved. I administered a restorative potion to eliminate the alchemical effects of the whopperflower nectar and help him return to a normal size. Although he still might appear a bit larger than the average cat, his current size, at least, should pose no more threat to his quality of life.
Yay!
While in our care, various knights have been taking turns watching over him. In light of his feisty demeanor, Klee decided to call him Sir Pouncelot. We all thought it was quite fitting. We even made him that little scarf as a testament to his time among our ranks.
Whoa! Klee and Paimon were totally on the same wavelength with this one! We thought of the exact same name! Great minds really do think alike!
Maybe, yeah.
Sir Pouncelot's extreme level of anxiety and caution around people may be a result of residual trauma from the time of his transformation. You could say he was less than friendly towards the weapons and signals officers on our team. Klee wasn't around that much to entertain him either. However, it appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite the liking to you. The knights on my team would never have imagined he could warm up to people like this.
Le chat comparé à la tête d'Albedo,
Dear
il est
cat
vraiment
seniors
énorme.
after all. The famed honorary knight and Paimon the cat whisperer. No matter how feisty or frightening the cat, after a few minutes with the traveler and Paimon, they'll be as sweet as can be.
If that's the case, then I have a question for you both. Would you be willing to adopt Sir Pouncelot?
Oui.
Wait, really? But doesn't he belong to your team?
Well, we did take him in, but it was simply out of necessity. We were always planning to find him a permanent home after his condition became more stable. The investigation team is no place for a pet. We are a combat unit after all. Any knight he got close to would have to go on assignment eventually. It's hardly appropriate to just leave him at camp, and bringing him on our missions would only frighten him further.
Tu penses que je fais quoi de ma vie, moi?
All good points. He's been through quite the ordeal already. For a creature like that, it's best to keep him away from potential triggers. That way he can slowly recover in peace.
We could set up a nice cozy little home for him in the Serenity Pack.
Let's go.
Has everything he could want.
Le chat.
And most importantly, no monsters.
Super, tu as un nouveau foyer, Chevalier Oslo.
So much, Albedo.
On va aller mettre le chat.
Oh, no need to thank me. If you find yourselves with some time on your hands, maybe you can bring him by the encampment sometime. I'm sure my fellow knights would love a chance to see his calmer side.
That was so touching! I can't believe I got to witness such a special moment! I do believe this counts as the Furball Fortress's first successful adoption!
Va dodo mieux. Va dodo.
Hey, my veil is not a handkerchief.
It appears you enjoy interacting with small animals, Sister Rosaria. I must admit, I find that a bit surprising.
Paimon can also sense that you're an animal lover, Rosaria. You definitely have a way with cats. You just haven't realized it yet. After all, it's not a side of you that comes out very often. Snowball warmed up to you right from the start, and you were the one that helped Sir Pouncelot calm down back there.
No.
Oh, I didn't really do anything, though. I was just there.
Ah, I've got it! I've learned so many useful tips from our dear cat saviors recently. I've decided to extend the shelter's trial period for a bit in order to go over what I've learned. With some effort, I hope I can be a cat whisperer too one day. For now, though, I'll settle for cat whisperer in training. When I open for good, what do you say we run the shelter together, Miss Rosaria? With the two of us, we could rescue every stray in Mondstadt.
The sister and the whisperer working together. Almost sounds like it was
La
meant
bonne
to
sœur au
be.
félin.
Oh, well, this errand hasn't proved to be too troublesome. It's light on work and stress. I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to your suggestion.
I don't know much about rescuing stray animals, but this seems to be quite the milestone. Allow me to offer my congratulations. If my fellow knights run into any strays, I'll be sure to tell them to send them your way.
Okay. Merci.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! I really can't thank you all enough for your support. Don't worry, there's a generous reward in store for each and every one of you. The trial phase of the Furball Fortress could not have been more successful. When we open for good, you all simply must come to the opening ceremony. We'll cut the ribbon together.
Now that's what Paimon calls a successful commission. Rewarding in more ways than one. Mora, a sense of accomplishment, and of course, our special friend Sir Pouncelot. Talk about a win-win-win. Paimon can't wait for the Furball Fortress to open for good.
Yay, on a un slow. Bon. On va aller dans ma théière.
Just standing around.
Tipout. C'est ici que je veux. Ça c'est bon. Ça c'est bon. Pap, pap, para, pap, pap, pap. Oh, j'ai pu le faire. On va juste aller installer lance-le à l'intérieur. Et boop. Et compagnons animaux. Lance-le. Je peux pas mettre Lance-le ici. On va essayer un peu ici d'abord. Petit chat. Ok. Papa. Bonsoir, Lyd. Comment va? Ça va super et toi, ça va? On est en train de ménager un peu la maison. Je pensais que c'était un panier pour chat. Boop, boop. Dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip. Voilà. Tout le monde est à 10. Ok. Je vais mettre plus de plantes. Tu vois le jeu que t'es capable. Il me faut plus de plantes. Où sont mes plantes? Où sont les plantes? C'est des tapis. Les plantes. Voilà, là, ça fait déjà plus cosy. Merci. Oui, j'aime déjà un gros coin juste pour le choquer. J'y fonce dans le mur. Ok, pardon. Si je mets d'autres chats, ça marche. Si je mets un deuxième chat ici. Je peux t'appeler genre l'autre chat aussi. Oui. Je peux appeler tous les chats. Je peux appeler tous les chats. Regardez. Parfait. Je suis comblée. Yo. Ça m'en prend beaucoup, hein. I know. Un chat et voilà.
This realm is...
T'as fait quoi cette semaine, Lit? Doudou.
If you ever had...
T'as dit quoi? Qu'est-ce que tu as fait cette semaine? Qu'as-tu fait cette semaine? Oh, rien de spécial. C'est quoi rien de spécial? C'est dormir. Dormir, c'est déjà spécial. As-tu mangé? L'uni, ta session... Demain, j'ai un date. Non, non, j'ai rien fait de spécial. Demain, by the way, demain, j'ai un date. J'appelle pas ça rien de spécial, Lit. Tu peux pas me dire que t'as rien fait de spécial si t'as un date. Genre... comment tu t'es rendu à avoir un date si t'as rien fait de spécial? Hein? Pour moi, ça marche pas. First date chez elle. First date. Tout court. Pardon, j'ai accroché le micro. C'est sûr que si je fermerais pas mon micro, ça irait peut-être mieux. First date, genre tout court ou first date, genre... Si je me fais tuer, je sais pourquoi. Si tu te fais tuer, tu vas l'avoir cherché. First. Tu l'as un peu cherché.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Lit, est-ce que tu veux qu'on crée un code au cas où que tu te sens en danger? First. Genre... Qu'est-ce que... J'aime le danger. Non, Lit. Lit, est-ce que tu veux qu'on mette en place un code? Serais-tu si on met un code, genre, pour que je t'appelle en pleurs s'il y a un problème? Non, mais écoute. Oui, pourquoi pas? Merde. Tu vas m'écrire, je n'aurai pas internet. Fin du plan. J'aimerais juste te dire que le problème... Ok. J'ai typiquement raconté pourquoi être une fille, c'est horrible, ok? Être une fille, c'est se dire, si j'invite le dude chez moi, au moins je connais l'environnement. Genre, le dude ne peut pas préparer quelque chose pour m'attaquer. Mais le problème, c'est que le dude veut savoir mon adresse. Donc, le dude va pouvoir, genre, me stalker, être chiant, avoir mon adresse, envoyer des trucs à mon adresse. Non. Donc, pour ne pas que le dude ait mon adresse, hey, ça serait mieux qu'on aille chez lui. Mais si on va chez lui, il peut préparer des pièges, il peut avoir un couteau. Ici, où sont les couteaux? Moi, je sais pas où sont les couteaux chez eux. Il peut, genre, avoir... Je lui ai fait des gâteaux. On va juste manger. Moi, je mangerais pas quelque chose que ma première date m'a donné. Mais oui, Lit, tu es un romantique. Comme Lit, c'est un gentleman, ok? Lit, il a fait des gâteaux. Genre, je serais touchée par l'action, mais typiquement, je mangerais pas les gâteaux. C'est elle qui a demandé. Ok, c'est bien. Lit est un romantique. Mais quand même, genre... Lit. Une première date qui te donne quelque chose à manger, c'est comme genre les gens qui te donnent quelque chose à manger en convention. Tu sais pas s'il y a de la drogue dedans, tu sais pas si tu vas être malade, tu sais pas s'ils ont mis une aiguille dedans, une lame de rasoir. Genre. Désolée. Écoute, si j'overthink pour tout le monde, personne peut overthinker plus que moi, ok? Une première date me donne quelque chose à manger qu'il a fait lui-même. Je vais dire, ah, t'en veux-tu un? Puis j'attends. Je vais en prendre un. Finalement, je vais lui donner pour en prendre un autre. Puis j'attends qu'il le mange devant moi. Après ça, je vais peut-être le manger. Mais moi, VIP si je reviens pas. Là, tu vas revenir. Nous avons besoin de toi sur cette carte. Lit, nous avons besoin de toi sur ce chat. Il fait fucking 22 à Montréal. Nous avons besoin de gens qui nous updatent sur la température de Montréal. Comment tu le vis au fait qu'il fasse 22? Tu le vis bien? Tu es bien dans ton été? Il fait 22, mais il y a des orages. Damn boy.
Hey, little birdie. Don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder.
C'est un mystery, attends.
Don't be shy. I'll show you around town.
Yeah.
Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway. Haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archons wins do I owe the honor?
Je suis venu te voir.
Oh, is this your way of saying that you missed me? Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
Okay.
If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day.
Classique. Classique. Il fait... Mais, je vois les nuages gris. Je vois la pluie. Bienvenue au Québec. Mais dis-toi, moi, que toi, il faisait 22, moi, il faisait 9. C'est dans... oui, j'ai vu. Comme je le dis, dis-toi que toi, il faisait 22. Moi, il faisait 9. Random. Bienvenue au Québec.
I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
Bienvenue à Montréal.
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds.
Ça sentait trop bon aujourd'hui, ça sentait le verre de terre. Genre, moi, j'aime trop l'odeur des verres de terre.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty, such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
On parlait de quoi déjà? Des frais de voyage?
Ah, yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds. Given that the acting Grand Master saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use. In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home.
Ça ressemble très fort à du détournement de fonds.
Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road. The rules of the Knights of Favonius state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip? You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on. What do you say?
Ok. Il ne faut pas dépenser l'argent public dans notre propre intérêt.
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight.
Écoute, je peux jouer du tambour.
Of course, being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold.
Tu vas venir jouer du corps?
Sunlight reflecting off the
Écoute,
surface of
Fox
Cider Lake
c'est
in the
jouer
late
de la
fall.
lyre ou de la guitare.
I hold my hands up.
Je peux jouer du tambour.
My thinking was mistaken. In
Tu
that
peux jouer
case,
du corps.
I guess today's end of trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt.
Nous pourrions y aller ensemble?
Oh, you do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development. When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain.
Tu peux jouer du corps! Là, tu vas venir jouer à Genshin, jouer du corps. Tu m'as acheté un souvenir?
Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing.
Non, mais en vrai, je jouais du trombone. C'est juste que genre... Je pense pas que les touches du corps pis du trombone, c'est les mêmes choses.
For yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not?
D'accord.
Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
Eh non, mais à 4, on est capable de faire un orchestre dans Genshin. Genre, regarde, ok? Regarde. Look. Genre, lyre, guitare, tambour, puis on va avoir un corps, genre, on va pouvoir jouer une vraie musique comme Genshin. Genre, on va pouvoir bien jouer à Genshin. Parce que oui, le vrai but de Genshin, c'est juste jouer de la musique. J'ai juste me TP à la tour. Sinon, moi, je sais chanter. Ok, no joke, gang. No joke. La semaine passée, ok? La semaine passée, là, vous m'avez fait genre reset mon cerveau, ok? J'ai trouvé c'est quoi mon plus gros complexe de ma vie, genre. C'est ma voix. Esprit que j'aime pas ma voix. Puis vous êtes là genre, ah non, Licky, j'écoute pas ce que tu dis, j'aime juste ta voix. Puis moi, je suis comme genre, j'haïs ma voix. Je trouve que... Bref, je vous aime pareil, là, mais genre... Ce n'est pas sur la même longueur d'onde. Genre, le monde, la semaine passée, sont venus, puis ils ont juste fait genre, ah non, mais en vrai, j'aime trop ta voix. Puis je suis là, je trouve que ma voix est trop grave. J'ai l'impression de sonner comme un dude. Bah. Je t'assure qu'elle est bien, mais c'est le but d'un complexe. Ah! Fuck, je viens de pogner une méchante crampe. Wait. 30 secondes. Ok. C'est le but d'un concept, c'est d'un complexe. C'est quelque chose qui t'énerve, qui te dérange, puis que tu trouves moche, mais que tout le monde est comme genre. That's chill. Il y a moi qui est comme genre. Il marche pas comme une voix. Bro. Ma voix qui sait pas parler français comme du monde. Yeah.
Boring.
J'y ai jamais pensé perso, c'est parfait. Si tu y as pas pensé, c'est parce que pense-y pas. Genre, si ma voix est bien ou pas, ça veut dire que ta voix te dérange pas. C'est parfait. On est fiers de toi. Lit, on est fiers de toi. Désolé, je voulais pas vous créer des complexes sur votre voix. Moi, je sais que c'est un truc qui me... Genre... Je me suis déjà posée en faisant genre... Typiquement, je suis pas capable de m'écouter parler. Genre... Des fois, je m'écoute parler puis je... À ceux du jour, n'y pense pas. Oui. T'es triste? Arrête. Bravo, lieutenant. C'est la guerre? Non. Oui, Lit. Oui. Arrête. Et genre, il y a 2 trucs que je sais que c'est des trucs qui me gossent. Puis que si tu le dis aux autres, les autres vont être là genre. Non. C'est typiquement ma voix. Un. Et deuxièmement, c'est moi en photo. Genre, moi en photo ou moi en vidéo, je trouve que je suis dégueulasse. Alors qu'en vrai, dans un miroir, j'ai pas de problème. Je supporte pas mes photos. Bon, bien sûr. Bro, j'allais dire. C'est ça. Moi en photo, je suis désolée, je me trouve dégueulasse. Je n'arrive pas à me prendre en photo. Je suis... Si je prends une photo, ça va prendre 40... Ça veut dire qu'il y a eu 45 photos avant. Puis ça fait 45 fois que je prends une photo, que je la supprime et que j'essaie de paraître moins pire. Puis si finalement, j'en poste une, c'est que juste j'ai abandonné. Genre, c'est pas que je la trouve bien, c'est que juste j'ai abandonné. Des fois, ok, je trouve que mes outfits sont fucking parfaits. Genre, je me sens bien, je me sens fraîche. Puis finalement, je prends en photo, puis je suis là genre... What the fuck? T'as pris une super photo la dernière fois, celle du cosplay. Laquelle? de quel cosplay parlons-nous? Le Yann fait des neiges? T'es fraîche, you are cool. Mais je peux être fraîche dans la vraie vie puis avoir des photos dégueulasses. Un n'empêche pas l'autre. Oui. Ah, rebonjour mieux. Mieux, il faut dormir. Yann fait des neiges a été modifié. Yann fait des neiges a été modifié pendant 45 minutes parce que genre, justement, la première photo me gossait puis j'ai passé 45 minutes à la modifier juste pour que genre, ce que je voyais dans le miroir reflète plus ce que je voyais sur la photo. So, hein. Oui, je vais pas tarder. Tout de suite mieux. Dodo. Bonne nuit.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot.
Kaya m'a trompé.
Personally,
y a
I
pas de
think it would
trésor.
make an excellent
Spoil-moi
wine
pas!
vessel.
Merci, je vais l'exploser.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it.
Je sais pas, je
I'm
pense que
ready to
c'est
head
ça
into
qui
the
était
city
marqué.
now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule.
Je pense qu'il
I
était
could
marqué
give everyone their
exposé. Puis moi j'ai
souvenirs
marqué
first, but
merci, je vais
I'm not sure whether
l'exploser.
I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh.
Est-ce qu'il va
Do you
m'inviter
have
dans
any
sa chambre?
suggestions?
Est-ce qu'il m'invite dans sa chambre? T'as pas fait la première quête du jeu? Oui, j'ai fait la première quête du jeu. Mais spoil-moi pas cette quête-là. Ok, gang. Maintenant que j'ai 2 personnes qui écrivent dans le salon, je peux vous faire la recommandation de la semaine, ok? Parce que j'ai des trucs à vous recommander cette semaine. Faut vraiment que je tourne des vidéos. J'ai tourné une vidéo. Soyez fiers de moi. Faut que je monte ma vidéo, puis à ça, faut que je fasse d'autres recommandations de la semaine. Ok. Pardon. Est-ce que vous lisez des webtoons? C'est à vous. Répondez. Est-ce que vous lisez des webtoons? Do you know webtoon? Savez-vous qu'est-ce que c'est webtoon? Lisez-vous des webtoons? Nope. Lit, tu vas télécharger webtoon. Première étape. Lit. Je ne lis pas des webtoons, mais je sais ce que c'est. Lit, mieux, vous allez télécharger l'application webtoon. Maintenant. Parfait. Mais je suis maintenant influenceuse. Pourquoi? Parce qu'il y a un webtoon qui est trop bien, puis que c'est devenu un peu mon obsession. Puis là, le problème, c'est qu'il y a juste la saison 1. Toi, tu vas télécharger la webtoon. J'ai déjà téléchargé la webtoon. J'ai déjà l'application webtoon sur mon téléphone. I win. Bref. Parce que j'ai un webtoon à vous proposer. C'est trop bien. Mais il y a juste la saison 1 en français. Les États-Unis ont déjà les 2 premières saisons. Mon TikTok est rempli que de ça. En 4 jours, dites-vous que j'ai réussi à changer tout mon TikTok. Je n'ai plus aucun contenu Genshin. Je n'ai plus aucun contenu cosplay. Je n'ai que de ce webtoon. Obsession. C'est juste trop bien. C'est un peu mec. Non, c'est vraiment trop bien. C'est vraiment trop bien de type. J'ai fait une... Hier? Oui, hier, j'étais habillée typiquement de la façon de ce webtoon. OK? Hier, j'ai fait un cosplay closet de genre de ce webtoon. C'est trop bien. Je suis sur le point de m'acheter une perruque à 50 balles juste pour ce webtoon. OK? C'est trop bien. Ça s'appelle Skullbus Graveyard. OK? C'est des kids. C'est un webtoon d'horreur, OK? Mais c'est trop bien. D'aventure d'horreur. Ah, c'est trop bien. C'est des kids qui vont faire un voyage scolaire. Ça tourne mal. Puis ils se font attaquer par des fantômes. Mais juste entre minuit et 7h du matin, ils sont attaqués par des fantômes. C'est pas une pas. Bro, je t'explique juste le concept. C'est trop bien à cause des personnages. Okay? Le concept est un peu éclaté, mais il l'exploite vraiment trop bien. Okay? Comme c'est juste ça. C'est des kids, ils font un voyage scolaire, ça tourne mal. Ils se retrouvent entre minuit et 7h à devoir survivre à des fantômes. Ils peuvent pas dormir. Ah! Les personnages sont trop bien. Ashlyn est trop bien. Aiden est trop bien. Taylor, il est trop bien. Est-ce que je sais beaucoup sur Ashlyn puis Aiden? Oui. Comme tout le monde, mais genre. Comme bref, je veux des screens sur mon salon blabla de vous qui téléchargez Webtoon. Talon Chalice de cloche. Oui. Comme je veux des screens de vous qui me montrent que vous avez téléchargé l'application Webtoon. Cochez un list update, non. Puis je veux que vous me marquez genre Skullbus Graveyard, épisode 9, puis votre réaction. Parce que c'est trop bien. Puis ça fait fucking peur. Parce que l'auteur est trop smart. On peut y reposer ensemble. Puis là, vu que j'ai fait mon petit coco, il faut que je prenne une petite pause parce que j'ai plus rien à boire. Je reviens. Bisous, j'attends les screens sur Discord pour me dire que vous avez téléchargé Webtoon parce que je suis une influenceuse. Il y a une adaptation animée? Non. Mais j'ai les vidéos en anglais les 8 premiers épisodes avec un doublage anglais. Mais c'est en anglais. Puis l'autre fois, j'ai cru comprendre qu'il y a des gens qui parlaient pas fort anglais ici. Bref, j'ai lu genre 43 épisodes en 2 jours. Je suis fort anglais ici. Mais t'as 8 épisodes. J'ai 8 épisodes pour te donner goût. Il faut que j'y aille. Okay, j'ai 8 épisodes pour te donner goût. Ben, va sur YouTube, marque Skullbus Graveyard dub. Puis tu vas avoir les 8 épisodes en anglais. Puis après ça, tu télécharges Webtoon, puis tu lis tout en français. Puis après ça, on va tout être tapé ensemble. Puis là, il faut que j'aille me chercher quelque chose à boire. Je reviens.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part. whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing. Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh congee. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Ok.
Boom booms and eyes.
Ok,
And boom booms
je suis
and
back.
mouth. And I need to tighten up that
Tu peux me le DM quand tu reviens, sinon je vais oublier. Je peux te le DM. Je te l'ai DM tout de suite. Cool bus grévial comme genre le cimetière des autobus. Oui, genre le cimetière des autobus scolaires. Oui, il me faut tout. Je veux des... Je veux voir... Oh, pardon. Je veux voir tout le monde télécharger Webtoon, s'il vous plaît. Je suis une influenceuse. Je veux tout le monde... partager. Genre, j'ai lu... Gang, j'ai lu 48 épisodes. En 2 jours. Share at... 8. Vous n'avez plus aucune raison. Je veux voir tout le monde télécharger. Je veux que tout le monde... Ouais. Avouez que c'est level propagande. Quoi, moi faire de la propagande, non. Je pourrais tellement vous propagande sur plein d'affaires. Puis mais c'est la grimace, c'est juste, c'est trop bien. Lit, lit. J'aimerais juste te dire qu'ils vont me le dire quand tu vas le télécharger. Donc, si tu le fais pas, je vais le savoir. Et oui, c'est comme TikTok. Quand vous regardez les TikTok. OP! Continue à faire des clips. Mieux. J'ai vu que tu avais fait full de clips. Tu sais que tous les clips que tu fais, je les mets sur TikTok. Puis ça marche. Vous savez le clip con, là, de genre, moi qui me claque le cou, là. Moi qui fais genre, tout va bien, puis qui me claque le cou. Il a fait genre fucking 1000 vues. J'étais genre, what the fuck? Comme continue à faire des clips cons. Pourquoi installer une app pour lire un webtoon? C'est comme votre nature. Parce que l'application s'appelle Webtoon. Parce que l'application où il publie s'appelle Webtoon. Wait, non. C'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Je voulais juste genre montrer la fucking joke de genre... Poup. Ok. Ceci est la joke, ok? La joke, c'est le magnifique conte avec le truc, ok? MDR, oui. Mais c'est ça, ok? Tu vois, 400, 400, 400, 42, 41, 200 c'est normal, ok? 200, c'est genre, ça n'a pas marché. 700, c'est good. 8, c'est que ça n'a vraiment pas marché, mais 8, des fois, c'est juste des tests parce que je les mets tout en même temps. Je suis vraiment lâche, ok? 200, c'est la base, ok? 400, on est contente. Fucking 1400 pour moi qui fait genre... Tout va bien, cloc. Tout va bien.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Je fais rien. Je fais rien, je fais juste. Tout va bien. Why? Parce qu'il est trop bien mon navet. Est-ce que si tu comprends pas pourquoi il y a un navet comme photo, c'est parce que t'as jamais suivi genre le compte TikTok. Parce qu'il y a vraiment eu une ère genre navet. Il y a vraiment eu beaucoup de vidéos avec le navet. Bref, continue à faire des clips cons. Ça marche. Demandez-moi pas. Oui, je vous fais travailler petit être. Et vous êtes des petits êtres de lumière, je vous aime. J'ai commencé l'histoire de navet récemment. Let's go.
Even late into the
non, mais...
night. People there go to bed much later
Il y a
than
eu
I
un let's
imagined.
play sur le jeu du navet.
Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the cathedral plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol.
Quel type de vie préfères-tu?
Good question.
J'ai dit, ouais, les 1400, parce que c'est trop bien.
Last time I was out drinking on the
Tout
street
va
at
bien.
night,
Clock.
some passing mercenaries invited
Tu
me
vois, il y a
to
des gens qui
dance.
comprennent le pouvoir de la
Although,
nuque
I
brisée.
did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night. They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night.
C'est bon. Tu l'as téléchargé
Be that
vite?
as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content.
Là, tu dois arrêter à l'épisode 48 parce que j'ai pas le droit d'aller plus loin. Là, tu ne peux pas aller plus loin que... Tu peux pas commencer la saison 2. OK? Tu peux lire toute la saison 1, mais tu peux pas lire la saison 2. Tu vas être dans ma souffrance. Alors que le fucking PV a eu combien de vues? Je sais pas, j'ai posté genre 3 fois le fucking PV.
Fair enough.
Ça marche, merci. Puis après ça, on va pleurer ensemble parce que moi, j'ai pas accès à la saison 2. Alors que je sais parler anglais, puis je sais lire en anglais, mais c'est trop bien en français.
The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play. Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule.
J'ai kill mon Duolingo. Je réinstallerai pas Duolingo, j'ai tué mon Duolingo. J'avais 300 jours sur Duolingo, puis je l'ai tué. Il me fait chier, comme je l'ai...
What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaya, we've been trying
Il m'a même
to
pas fait
organize
chier
an
juste parce que
amateur
genre...
choir, in addition to the regular church choir.
C'est rien ça, on s'en fout,
yes.
non. J'avais
I heard
300
about
jours,
that.
puis un soir j'étais
I
juste
believe the
écœurée de
plan was
devoir faire ça avant de me
ultimately to have
coucher.
different
Puis je l'ai
choirs
kill.
who can take turns
Je l'ai
to perform
désinstallé, tu sais,
hymn
je l'ai même pas
concerts.
genre...
Yes,
fait espérer
exactly.
avoir une mort
Well, it
lente.
turns
Non,
out
d'un
there
coup,
are
je l'ai
plenty of
désinstallé.
believers who are good
J'avais encore
singers
toutes
and
mes
interested
mastery,
in
puis je
joining
l'ai
the
juste
choir.
désinstallé.
So, in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice. But for some reason, the rehearsals are going terribly. I don't understand it. Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together. It's like everyone's trying to do their own thing. There's no group harmony. Oh, maybe I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need. Captain Kaya, I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert who's more than up to the
Attends, t'as dit
task.
300 jours? Ouais.
Thank you so much,
Mais t'as
Captain
changé
Kaya.
depuis? Non. J'ai
Having some
changé
expert
justement,
guidance
je
will
n'arrive plus.
definitely be a great help.
J'apprenais le japonais, j'apprenais l'anglais.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer. Plus, he's exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
J'apprendrai pas le japonais. Désolée, mais le japonais, c'est pas une langue qui m'intéresse. suis désolée, mais le japonais est surcoté. On ne doit pas tous être faits pour parler anglais. Le japonais, c'est surcoté, je suis désolée. Non. La mujer. Ah non, mais ça, j'apprenais pas l'anglais, j'apprenais l'espagnol. Oui, je suis conne. J'apprenais l'espagnol. J'apprenais même pas l'anglais, j'apprenais l'espagnol. J'avais 300 jours d'espagnol. Il est quand même incroyable. Tu vois, désinstalle Duolingo. Désinstalle Duolingo, puis fais juste télécharger Webtoon. Mais c'est vrai, j'apprenais l'espagnol, j'apprenais pas l'anglais. Puis j'ai rush it. Je peux au cadeau de langue, vous voyez, j'ai changé, j'ai perdu la mémoire. La mujer. Mais dude. J'aimerais ça parce que je parle pas anglais comme quelqu'un qui a 300 jours. Ça là pas le mec.
I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Écoute, j'avais pas 300 jours d'anglais. J'ai juste au Canada, au Québec, on apprend vraiment l'anglais, genre. On a des cours d'anglais de genre deuxième année du primaire jusqu'à la fin de notre vie.
One moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's to the time spent drinking with friends, which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most.
J'ai assez fait d'anglais pour détester l'anglais que je peux te confirmer que oui.
Dearth of quality entertainment at the moment, since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again. Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Mais ça, j'ai bien compris, tu n'as rien compris au cours. Yo, j'ai compris que Dig Dug Dug, le chien qui creuse. Cut, fait le poulet coupé. Bye, bug, parce que Best Buy, ça bug. Je connais mes verbes irréguliers, ok? Do you know cut, fait le poulet coupé?
Passion and joy, huh?
Écoute, je connais cut, fait le poulet coupé.
By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados
Dig Dug fait le chien qui creuse.
Oh, and why is that?
Think about it.
Yo, on faisait du rap dans la classe. On faisait du rap pour se souvenir des fucking verbes irréguliers. Puis il y avait genre, il y a une phrase que c'était cut, le plus coupé. Dig Dug fait le chien qui creuse. Bye Bug fait Best Buy qui bug. Parce que Best Buy ça bug. C'est peut-être les seuls que je me souviens. Il y avait 8 Eat Eason. C'est manger.
But in reality, the audience are all
Ça, on avait quoi?
ordinary people with very worldly concerns.
On avait
So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
C'est tout. J'étais vraiment nulle en anglais, hein, faut pas... je comprends l'anglais. Je peux parler anglais, mais vraiment lire l'anglais puis écrire l'anglais, c'est pas pour moi. Okay? Comme genre, lire le webtoon, je serais capable parce que c'est relativement simple à comprendre, puis tu sais, t'as le contexte. Mais tu me donnes juste des papiers à lire, puis bah. Blanc. Il y a trop de TH, de GH, de lettres qui servent à rien, puis de mots qui se ressemblent. Genre, they, them, there. Aucune idée de quel veut dire quoi. C'est quoi la différence entre they et them? Aucune idée, mais je sais que c'est des gens qui ont des pronoms. They, them, je sais que c'est des pronoms, mais là qui les dit quand, I don't know.
If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her. Patton?
More drinks? C'est jamais trop tard pour te conseiller avec elle. La deuxième langue maternelle, si on peut dire c'est pas... Non, tu peux pas avoir une deuxième langue maternelle. Puis de toute façon, c'est pas une langue maternelle, on parlait pas anglais chez nous.
Please, Patton. My treat.
C'est une langue nationale, mais c'est pas une langue maternelle.
You are one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness. With the aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved. Sister Grace is a devout follower of the Animo Archon. Perhaps it's her depth of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider. The next time you visit her, our sweet sister shall be sad no more.
Loulou? Bon, à part ça, quoi de neuf? T'es censé dormir mieux. Il y a ça de neuf. Mieux, je suis en train de t'engueuler pour que tu dors, ok? D'habitude, les streamers doivent pas engueuler leur viewer pour qu'ils dorment. C'était ta semaine? Oui. J'ai fait quoi cette semaine? On s'est vu dimanche. Oui, right. On s'est vu dimanche. Lundi, j'ai travaillé. Mardi, j'ai travaillé. Mercredi, j'ai travaillé. Jeudi, j'ai travaillé. Vendredi, j'ai travaillé. Lundi, j'ai tourné une vidéo. Il y a juste à la monter. Mardi, je me suis engueulée avec un dude qui s'appelle Tiggy. Mercredi, je me suis engueulée encore avec un dude qui s'appelle Tiggy. Jeudi, j'ai résolu le conflit avec le dude qui s'appelle Tiggy. Update, c'est moi qui ai tout fait. Puis on est vendredi. Voilà.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain Kaya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature. Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean? Everyone in the choir loves to sing.
Pas mal. Et ton livre?
Songs.
Enclave, j'ai fini les 3 tomes. J'ai fini les 3 tomes, puis jeudi, j'ai donné le tome 2 et 3 à ma copine, à ma collègue. Puis elle a mis... Oui, j'ai fini. Puis elle a mis un gros 4.2 sur 5 au premier tome.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional
j'ai reçu mes livres.
This is certainly an innovative idea. What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition.
J'ai clenché les 3 livres. Je sais plus où j'étais rendue, mais oui.
That it's appropriate.
Is the Church of Favonius really such a stickler for tradition? Giving believers the chance to express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing. So, Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to hear a new melody?
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
Okay, well let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Il y a beaucoup de gens qui sont morts. What the fuck? Je me fais envoyer chier. Je sais même pas ce que j'ai fait. Ça, genre, juste, va chier, je fais jamais de merde. Je suis comme, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Ok. Il y a vraiment beaucoup de morts. Écoute, c'est un livre où faut pas trop s'attacher aux personnages parce qu'il y a vraiment beaucoup de gens qui meurent. Ah, comme ça, je le dis, la fin est bien. Oui, la fin est bien. La fin est bien. Je suis d'accord avec Venti quand c'est compression de overdose.
Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
J'étais en train de me concentrer sur mon livre pour réfléchir sur la fin était bien. Puis le premier message que je vois, c'est va chier, je fais jamais de merde. Genre, what the fuck?
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Looks like we're all in favor then. So let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics?
Ben ça, vous me demandez pourquoi je parle à personne. Je parle à 3 personnes qui genre, oui, chier.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, traveler.
Qui dois-je aller chercher?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we should try and recruit at least one person who understands music. Aha, I know. Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us? I'll look for another friend who's interested in helping us.
Comme bref, lisez en classe aussi. C'est pour que je commence à... Je vais faire des shorts. Je ne ferai pas des vidéos, je vais juste faire des shorts. Je vais faire... Lisez ceci. Point. Ouais. Bonjour, j'ai lu ceci. Lisez ceci. Ah, barbe. Elle me fait beaucoup, hein. J'ai pas rêvé, elle me fait beaucoup. Yo, depuis quand ils ont des animations?
Let the wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral.
Vous avez pas vu que je me suis fail? Lisez ceci parce que c'est trop bien sur 20. Oui. Je suis venue vous demander quelque chose. Bonjour! J'ai lu un livre. Le livre s'appelle Tan-tan-tan, de l'auteur Tan-tan-tan. Il comporte 3 tomes. Lisez-le, c'est trop bien. Merci!
The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages.
Je suis sûre que ça peut
people would ever think to create a new one.
De justifier mes livres. Non.
Bonjour!
Fin.
And write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations. I never imagined that the bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this.
Merci. J'ai lu ce livre de l'auteur Tan-tan-tan. Il y a tant de tomes. C'est trop bien. Bonjour. Ok, pardon. C'était-vous jeune les autres dans le match?
Sure. Let's go there together right now.
Élève. J'ai lu ceci. J'ai dit élève, pas enlève. J'ai dit élève. Voyons.
Ah, you're here.
Pourquoi on est Diana? What the fuck? Pourquoi Diana? Pourquoi Diana?
Your sweet time.
Bonjour Diana.
I've seen Kaya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true. Can we really write about anything we want in
we
this
have no
song?
time to blah blah.
Even
Just say what you want and speak about me.
And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
Est-ce possible de dire tout ça?
I don't think anything's off limits. I thought it was a fun idea anyway.
Then I want to write this. All booze hounds will be punished harshly by Lord Barbados.
Ok, je vais faire bro. J'ai lu ceci. Ceci est écrit par cette personne. Il y a 3 tomes. C'est trop bien. Lisez ceci.
So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in
Parfait, j'ai
harmony,
dit bro.
I was planning on quitting the choir. I never thought we'd be
Ok,
able to just
partie
say
2
what
de
we
moi qui me
wanted.
fait insulter sans raison, alors que je sais pas pourquoi je me fais insulter.
Plus, we get to write a song
J'ai eu une
with Sister
réponse.
Barbara. I'm so honored.
Fais pas ton insultante, je sais. Bro, mais moi je sais pas, genre, dude, I'm confused.
I agree. Traditionally speaking,
Bro.
the theme should be Praise be to the gentle and loving Lord Barbados.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality, and that it may not be to Lord Barbados's liking.
That's Kaya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that
Comme
everyone
bref, si je
start
fais un
by
let's play,
thinking
il
of
faut
the
juste que je
little
mette
things
les
in
moments
life that
où
bring you joy.
pas le temps de politesse. Comme si je fais un let's play, il faut que je coupe tous les moments où je fais boing. Ce qui veut dire 80% de mon let's play. 80% des choses qui commencent par une citation se font instantanément next. Et c'est fait par moi. Merde.
Let us praise Mondstadt, the city that
Comme
allows
bref,
us
moi
to
qui bosse
sing
sur mon
freely.
intro depuis 3 semaines, pour mon let's play, faut tout que je recommence parce qu'il faut que je commence par bro, le jeu.
Kaya can. Huh? Kaya?
Écoute, selon une étude faite par moi, à tous les lives, faut que je vous mette un timer de 5 minutes parce que sinon il y a personne sur le live. Let's play un autre short. Mais moi je suis short. Et pas mal tous les bonhommes que je joue sont short aussi. Hein? Bon. Si je fais 42 parts dans mon let's play, est-ce que c'est un short?
Didn't want to participate in the discussions?
Toi non plus?
I just wanted to take you to hear a performance. But that obviously didn't happen, thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals. The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing with them. I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited.
Aider les autres alors que tu es en vacances,
If
tu trouves
doing
ça relaxant?
nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax.
Je crois que j'ai
That would get
compris.
boring after a while.
Parce que je suis petite.
To me, it's more fun to wander around,
Because
see
I'm
what's
short.
happening, and insert myself into interesting situations. Besides, can you be so sure I didn't have
J'ai mal
something
au
to gain
crâne.
from helping Sister
J'ai
Grace
mal au
with
cul
her
avec
choir
chevelu.
rehearsal dilemma these past few days?
Oh, I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very 2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place. We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart. With so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for him, I'm sure the Animo Archon is watching on and feels very satisfied. That's what a song of worship is all about. So, mission accomplished.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
En fait, tu veux juste pas participer à la composition. T'es juste gêné de devoir chanter.
Oh no. You've seen right
T'es
through
surtout
me.
cute. I'm not cute!
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech.
Je suis pas cute.
I almost fell for it. But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me. If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one.
Et si tu fais 12 pas en ligne droite, est-ce que tu atteins l'autre côté
Abandoned
de
to
la
whatever
pièce?
fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control,
directionless I
Non.
swing. The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring. Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail, none but the ocean to hear as I sing. The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring. If you are a chaser of freedom, the animal Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn. A beautiful image.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Well, after a fine poem like that, it would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
Let's head back together. You two, of all people, have to be there for the grand finale.
Au moins dans le monde magique d'Internet, t'es une grande personne. Je suis un mini-moi, Yann. Je suis clairement un mini-moi. Genre, laissez-moi vivre ma vie de mini-moi.
So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Laissez-moi être un mini-moi. Genre, j'ai fait mon personnage grand juste pour... juste pour, genre, compenser mon sentiment d'infériorité. Plus mon avatar grandit, plus c'est juste pour compenser mon sentiment d'infériorité. Ah, moi, j'ai croyais que t'avais agrandi juste parce que je te l'avais demandé. Est-ce que t'as vu que, justement, je l'ai agrandi exactement au moment où j'ai perdu 2 abonnés puis et que j'avais honte?
Look, Mondstadt's...
Je peux t'accompagner quand tu es offrir les souvenirs, ça serait moins ennuyant.
Yes, I suppose. Okay, souvenir run it is. They're mostly people you know, so it'll be a chance for you to say hi to some people you haven't seen in a while. Let's start by going to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
Yay.
Alley-oop! Useless.
Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Mieux, va dormir. Ah, vous, ça va être fatigué. C'est pas bien être fatigué. Maybe. Oui. Maybe que c'est genre sur ça que j'ai commencé à faire le let's play. Je suis éclatée. Oui, va dormir! Bonjour. Woman.
too busy?
Ça fait longtemps, hein?
You must have had a tough journey, Kaya. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Yes, welcome back, Kaya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you?
T'es pas content de me voir?
I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaya. I have already received your report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru. It was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
Il parle comme s'il n'avait pas eu l'intention de le dépenser.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances. But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaya.
Just doing the right thing. But I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Oh, c'est dans mes choux.
Here, the letter opener is for Jean. The jeweled brooch is for Lisa. And the items in the box are for everyone else.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaya.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch. And the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaya. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Might I intrude a moment?
Albedo, is that you? Come in.
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Travelers, greetings. And Kaya, welcome back from Sumeru. I haven't seen you in a while.
Bonjour, Albedo.
You two look like you're in good spirits.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on, let me dig them out.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Aww.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
It's Klee's third time this month.
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me. When Klee's next, released, I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
Sure, makes sense. Leave the surprise for the person who'll enjoy it the most.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
Kaya, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time to relax and unwind. Don't worry about the report and other work. I'll take care of it. You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Enjoy your vacation. But don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
N'oublie pas de ramener ton livre. Le renard et le pissenlit.
Sorry, pal.
J'aime trop faire
I'm
ça.
surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'amusant?
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious. Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews. Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go?
Demain.
That works. Then I guess we'll see Diluc.
Okay.
Let's meet at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery.
Useless.
Bonjour.
You made it. Come on, let's go inside. Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time.
Oh, I'm fine. It's not serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
What are you doing here today? And I see you've brought a +1.
Bonjour.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited the winery, we thought we'd drop by and say hello.
Oh my god, this is my favorite song!
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable, then.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid for a long time.
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently. My informants tell me that
mieux je
last
vois
month,
mieux.
the
Ok,
Dawn
plutôt que
Winery
mes
spent
emotes
a
sont pas
large
assez
sum
bien,
of
mieux je
mora on
comprends.
2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing. Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the quality? Oh, wait. But the sterling reputation of Dawn Winery is at stake. Why, if you really purchased bootleg liquor, that would be scandalous. Better to have unknown and insignificant alcohol aficionados do the taste test for you, to prevent word getting out.
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
What? Really? I totally forgot. In that case, how about the principle of reciprocity? Here, this is for you. I bought it for you in Sumeru. And it cost a veritable mountain of Mora.
Tes emotes sont bien, mais la nouvelle n'est pas encore dans mes emotes les plus utilisées.
Thanks. Put it on the table.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
You want a comment? Okay, then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there. Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
Okay. One moment, Master Kaya. I shall fetch it immediately.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently it flared up again. Other than a bit of difficulty breathing now and then, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem. Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to Diluc by now. You can't keep being Diluc's butler. He's becoming a louse.
Actually, most of the time he...
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters. It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously. And, cavalry captain, you would do well to remember that brevity is the soul of wit.
Master Diluc, Master Kaya, thank you both. Then I'll take my leave and rest for a few days.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can grab a few bottles on the way. There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face.
Vous voulez nous accompagner, Diluc?
Normally I'd accompany you, but
Ta-da!
unfortunately I still have some pressing matters to
bien
take
mieux.
care of. My apologies and regards to both of you.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, that's a shame. Oop.
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
You asked Connor?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for you.
Considerate as ever. Ah, Elzer, I also brought you a gift. Here, this belt buckle's for you.
Such artistry. Thank you very much indeed. I'll put it on as soon as I get home.
Glad you like it. Go on, enjoy your time off. And don't forget to see a doctor.
Very well, Master Kaya. I'll be taking my leave now.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible. But with 1,000 different things to worry about each day, that same sense of responsibility wears him down.
Master Kaya, your wine and an apple cider for your friend. All freshly fermented this year. Please, have a taste. Traveler, this one's for you.
Merci.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side, but I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
No need. Sweet is just fine. Let's drink one together.
Don't mind if I do. I haven't caught up with you like this in a long time. We used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first taste.
Le feuillage?
It's an important step in the winemaking process. After harvesting the grapes, the stems have to be removed prior to fermentation, or they'll affect the quality. If you'd like, Traveler, you can help us harvest some grapes. Winemaking can be quite a lot of fun.
It isn't nearly as exciting as he makes it sound. Your back will be in so much pain after picking grapes that you won't be able to stand up straight.
Master Kaya is right. Harvesting grapes is a back-breaking labor. But seeing the grapes turn into grape juice, then ferment into wine, is a fascinating experience. And every person at the winery should have a chance to share in it.
Wait, so Diluc actually helps you with the winemaking?
Oh, goodness no. Master Diluc is far too busy, not just during the day, but even at night.
Oh? And just what is Diluc always so busy with?
Well, you know, come nightfall, he's always out there, networking and so on. Master Kaya, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master Diluc is willing to go to for the sake of the business.
Connor, you're an awful liar. I hate to see you struggle.
Oh, so Master Kaya, how do you like your drink? I remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
Connor a presque révélé le secret du héros de la nuit.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble Diluc got in that time he snuck a drink?
Ah, yes, of course. Adeland even covered for the two of you.
But on a serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner plant the grape seeds, waiting for them to ripen on the vine, harvesting them together, and waiting for the alcohol to ferment. Even though I couldn't help with making distilled spirits, watching everyone work was fascinating. How could anyone not love to drink with a childhood like that? So, let us raise a glass to wine itself, and in thanks to the gracious hospitality the winery has shown us today.
À la générosité de nos hôtes.
Here, here, to Dawn Winery.
Speaking of wine, Connor, I have a gift for you. It's a decanter set from Sumeru.
Yo, t'as combien de cadeaux avec toi, genre?
Thank you,
Master
Master
Kaya. Comment tu autant de cadeaux?
Time really does fly. I still remember the days when everyone was giving you gifts at your birthday parties when you were young. Now I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent double, while Master Kaya is the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius.
How is Tunner holding up?
He's still tough, but getting on in years, so some things just aren't as easy as they were. But he's used to doing things his way and doesn't trust new employees to do it for him. A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit because they couldn't handle how picky he was. Master Kaya, if you have time, why not go talk to him about it? You're probably the only person he'll listen to besides Master Diluc.
I definitely owe him a visit. I haven't seen him in some time, and I do have fond memories of the days when he was teaching me to pick grapes.
Monsieur Tonnerre! Monsieur Tonnerre!
Worthless! Busy day today, Tunner?
Oh, Master Kaya, you're back. No, I'm not at all busy.
Well,
I just spend my hours watching the grapes growing on the vine. They're growing wonderfully this year. A few rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so that'll keep me occupied. Sit. After we're done picking, I'll bring a few bunches over for you to try.
No need. We were just drinking with Connor, and our stomachs are so full of wine that we couldn't eat a bite.
What about your friend? Doesn't she want to try?
Merci.
Allow me to introduce the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Ah, the honorary knight in the flesh. There are so many talented people in the Knights of Favonius. You all have bright futures ahead of you.
Harvesting grapes is hard work. Let me help you. Do you still remember how I used to help out when we were short-handed?
I believe I do. In that case, I'm counting on you.
Je vais aussi vous aider.
What's this? Everyone's clamoring to do manual labor? Well, suits me. More help is always appreciated. Come with me, young lass. I'll tell you which grapes are ripe enough, and you can pick them. Ooh, you have nimble hands, lassie. Master Kaya wasn't nearly so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his first time. What a waste. Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders. Didn't take long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man. Polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as Kaya, oh, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt. There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pinch the stem. These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner.
Monsieur, j'ai commencé la cuisine.
I'll take them. Good job. Master Kaya left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy. He left home to join the Knights of Favonius, too. I don't know him like Miss Adeline or Master D-Luke do, but I know that no matter how old your child gets, they always need a home they can come back to. And without family by your side, you at least need the companionship of friends.
Je cherche mon frère.
I've been working here for decades and watched him grow up with my own two eyes. Sometimes I get the sense that there is something bothering him. Something deep-rooted. But he guards his secrets closely. Or perhaps he just doesn't want to involve us. After all, I doubt that we could help him. I can see that you have a good relationship with Master Kaya. Please look after him. He's very dear to us.
Pardon. Je veillerai sur lui.
Hearing that puts my mind at ease. You're a good child. Thank you.
Kaya compte beaucoup pour moi.
Wonderful, wonderful. Knowing that he has a friend like you, we here at the winery can be happy for him.
You're looking very happy, Tunner. Was the traveler telling you some
Oui,
jokes?
haha.
No jokes. I've received a letter from my son, Guy. He's really going places. I'm so delighted. Master Kaya, honorary knight. My eyesight is fading in my old
Cher
age.
papa, je vais très mal. Je suis malheureux.
Of course.
Thank you both.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Bon, c'est mon timé.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. Kids will always have their moments of mischief. Great. Then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the...
On va répondre à tout le monde. Attends, j'ai visualisé l'autre. Oui. Oui. Parfait.
You're more punctual than I expected. Let's head inside.
Bonjour.
Master Kaya? And the Traveler? Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. I'll fetch you both something to drink.
Long time no see, Elzer.
Yes, it's been a while, hasn't it? So what brings you back to the winery this... Sorry. Is there anything I can do for you?
No need to be so formal. I just returned from Sumeru and dropped by to see you all.
Ah, what a pity. Master Diluc went out to handle business last night and hasn't returned yet.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeland are here. Oh, speaking of Adeland, where is she?
She's taking some time off. She was busy cleaning yesterday and finally has a bit of time to herself.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for you both. Here, this belt buckle is for you.
My goodness, it's exquisite. Thank you, Master Kaya. I'll treasure it. Would you like anything to drink? We recently finished making a new batch of dandelion wine.
Well, what perfect timing. I was just wondering how this year's batch was coming along.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver it to the Knights of Favonius headquarters for you.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else Diluc might say I came here to beg.
Oh, Master Diluc might grumble, but he doesn't mean it. Anyway, let me fix you both a drink.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for her, if you please.
Le lac de Cid?
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master Kai will be aware. I'll prepare them now. Please, wait a moment.
Okay. C'est donc une boisson sans alcool?
Strictly speaking, that's not entirely true. Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
Please, enjoy.
Vous essayez le lac de cidre que Zeb vous a préparé. C'est assez surpris, très savoureux.
Pleased you liked it. Looks like my bartending skills haven't faded with age.
Oh, bibou.
How have you been recently? Is the winery's business doing well?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders. Things have only just started to quiet down over the last couple of days.
So, you've had no time off lately?
Master Diluc was concerned about the same thing. But with him being out on business for a few days, who would take care of business and the guests if I were to take time off? Maybe some other time.
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay. If your condition worsens, Diluc will never forgive himself.
You make a fair point.
If you're worried about having someone to handle the winery, why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for a while.
Mais oui, on va
Master Kaya, Please, come back to the winery more often. We all miss you very much.
All right. No need for that kind of talk. Come on, I'll see you out.
Igloo, 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 igloo.
While I'm resting, I shall leave Dawn Winery in your hands.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Rest easy, and go see the doctor.
Wait, go see the doctor.
Such great weather today. A calm breeze and delicious wine. This is quite the treat. Though, it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection? I remember it's on the second floor.
Hein? Est-ce qu'on a le droit?
Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
Bro. Tu vas le mettre dans marde.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master Kaya? The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
Oh, Adeland, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
I see. Anyway, what brings you and the traveler to the winery today?
We just returned from Sumeru. It's been a while, so I thought we might drop by and say hello. And perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeland.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeland, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold,
Il est quand même
your
vraiment
skin won't
manipulateur.
crack.
Pour genre
Oh
réussir.
my!
Mais quand
I
même.
can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child. In comparison, this is nothing.
You're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily.
No.
You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking so terribly.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something? You too, traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
Pourquoi tu me regardes? Non,
Well,
ne me regarde.
now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
Steak?
Espèce de manipulateur.
Oh, yes. A nice steak would really hit the spot.
Espèce de
Fragrant
manipulateur.
cedarwood grilled. Medium. Stewed vegetables on the side?
Yes, just like you always used to make. Thank you kindly, Adeland.
My pleasure. Traveler, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your preferences. Would you like to come
mais
with
je vais
me
prendre la
and
même
select a
chose,
few
là.
dishes?
Ne te force pas à me faire un repas. Je jure. Yo. Wait, attends. Je suis désolée. Ah, ok. J'ai fini ce dialogue-là. Parce qu'il va falloir qu'on se TP quelque part. Je viens d'avoir un flashback de genre la semaine passée.
Fragrant cedar wood infuses it with more flavor than pan-frying it. It's a favorite of Master Kaya's. Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors. It's perfect for grilling meat, but you can also use it to make stews. I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed.
Flashback,
what would
oui,
you
j'ai un
prefer,
flashback.
Traveler? Okay, right away. Master Kaya really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first, and then prepare your meal once that's underway.
Vous connaissez bien les préférences de Kaya?
Of course! I looked after him and Master Diluc when they were growing up. He wasn't always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet. Boys, huh? The gentle ones grow up to be wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved. At least that's my experience. If there's anything you don't understand about Master Kaya and his antics, please, feel free to talk to me about it.
Please. Please,
His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years, but he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember.
Parfois, je sais pas s'il ment.
Kaya is much savvier and more mature than he used to be. Goodness knows he could be tricky to deal with. But let me share a few little tips. When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe, and don't be led on by him. As for not knowing what he's up to, that's because he loves making up a good cover story. But don't let him get to you too much. You can take it from me. You were drinking a cider lake just now, right?
C'est exact.
Do you know why it's called that? The name was coined by none other than Master Krepus when he mixed the drink for Master Kaya himself. Oh, they were adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Krepus strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking. Master Diluc wasn't happy about that, and he convinced Master Kaya to team up with him and sneak into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion wine.
Le garnement.
And how did I find this out? Because when Master Kaya attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the corridor, gesturing to Master Kaya to direct him through the whole thing. The Captain Kaya of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Ah, goodness, how did I get into this? Anyway, they were discovered by Master Krepus in the end, and he was furious. He punished Master Kaya by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar. Oh, the wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. Master Krepus really meant to teach him a lesson. I'd originally planned to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master Kaya was already there. He and I finished scrubbing the remaining barrels when Master Krepus saw that the bruises on Master Kaya's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands. He instantly understood the situation. Master Krepus wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master Kaya, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol just so he could have a little taste. So you see, Kaya was a gentle child and never one to boast about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked. His friends have a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself. Kaya's quite a smooth talker these days, but I can tell that his habit of quietly helping others hasn't changed.
Je comprends ce que vous voulez dire.
Ah, good. Okay, the stew is nearly ready, but the meat and the other dishes will need a moment. Please wait at the table. I'll be over shortly.
Drinking fine wine, Eating Adeline's steak? Ah, now this is what I call a vacation.
Et j'ai pu entendre des histoires de ton enfance.
Oh? What has Adeline been telling you?
Elle m'a dit que t'étais un enfant très intelligent.
So she told the good stories. Well, shucks. Now I'm embarrassed.
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
No.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast. You've really outdone yourself.
Oui,
Why
mange
don't you sit and
ensemble.
eat with us this time?
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold. I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeline. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just this once? After all, I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest. You aren't going to refuse your honored guest this small request, are you?
Since it's you, Master Kaya, I see no choice but to honor your request. I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid, so please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. I didn't mean to sound rude.
Ça va être la faute de qui, hein?
Traveler, given how petty Master Kaya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
Oui, tout le monde apprécie Kaya.
See? I do have a way with people.
Bitch.
And now I have her here to back me up.
Vous savez, quand on va à la maison avec Kaya, il y a des lignes sur une brise légère.
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery?
No.
I'm Guangzhe, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office. Here's my card.
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhe, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. The Secure Transport Agency has worked with your fine establishment in the past, though we have only corresponded through letters. I always found it a great pity that I, the overseer of our cooperation, have never had the occasion to visit in person.
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details? No doubt the conversation will flow better with some of our wines to taste. Adeline, we'll continue our discussion later. Could you fetch some apple cider for the three of us?
Certainly, Master Kaya. Please wait a moment.
No. Ok.
And how might I address you, sir, as well as your...
Just Kaya is fine. I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend.
Je suis Liki.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I'm not just here today to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master D-Luke to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business. Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter. If it's no trouble, please, also mention to Master D-Luke that our agency has expanded this year, so if the winery has any additional needs, please consider us.
Master Kaya, the apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
I'm the bro.
I'm Master Krepus's adopted son, and Master D-Luke's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery.
Je suis le bro.
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier.
No,
I do
t'inquiète,
hope
dude.
I have not done
Je
you
t'ai dit
a
de m'appeler
discourtesy.
Kaya.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhe. Though I am Master D-Luke's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master D-Luke.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew the Dawn Winery's wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is. It has a clear and inviting fragrance. In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines, so it would be a shame not to sample some. Adeland, please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
As you wish, Master.
Oh.
Thank you again for your most gracious hospitality. Today's trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
Please, it was a pleasure. Here's hoping we'll have a chance to share some more fine wines together in the future.
The guest has left, Master Kaya.
En fin de compte, il n'a pas pu protéger les réserves.
It's no skin off my nose. Master Diluc may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all. All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part of the Dawn Winery family, Master Kaya. I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired, you'll always be welcome here.
I understand, Adeland.
Uh-oh. Run.
Now this is a busy day. Who's at the door this time?
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Now that was fast. How are you feeling?
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaya.
Kaya! Shh! Klee's here to rescue you. Come on! Let's escape.
Pourquoi tu dis que tu veux sauver Kaya?
Miss Honorary Knight! Are you grounded with Kaya too?
Grounded? Yes, Albedo was saying something about that. Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Mondstadt. So here we are.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay. Kaya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean. Kaya, you're free now. We can go play together again.
If my memory serves me correctly, this child is...
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius, Klee.
Hello, Miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaya.
What?
What?
I really need to take Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight away so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaya's grounding is long over.
See, Adeland, you don't need to worry about me. I have lots of people to care for me now.
Oh. Petite tranche. Ok, il y a juste genre un truc. Il y en a juste une qui est assise. Mais là, il faut le flashback. Le flashback. J'ai vu dans mon subconscient, je me suis rappelé d'une connerie qu'il fallait faire. J'ai vu dans mon subconscient qu'on avait oublié un truc l'autre fois. Ça l'a éclairé mes yeux, là. Ça fait waouh! Je me suis retrouvée téléportée dans le passé. Ça brûlait mes yeux comme l'écran qui brûle présentement mes yeux. Genshin, ça brûle vraiment fort mes yeux, là. Il faut vraiment que vous mettez un mode pour avoir que les écrans noirs. Parce que je suis un peu en train de devenir aveugle. Papa. Papa. J'ai littéralement les yeux fermés. Ok. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Fuck. Bro, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
We thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on
Qu'est-ce que j'ai
it,
fait?
it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
En effet, grâce au duc sans aucun doute.
Oh, you mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
J'imagine qu'il doit s'adapter aux différentes situations.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there?
No.
Could you please do me a favor?
Huh?
Do you please? Do you please give me a favor?
Something?
Moi aussi.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Can you please do me a favor?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see
What the fuck,
anything.
dude?
Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Est-ce que quelqu'un vous a rasé les sourcils?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair!
La calboche. Paimon, il n'est pas nécessaire de le mettre mal à l'aise.
Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Pourquoi tu veux ton chapeau?
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
Hein, pourquoi tu veux un chapeau? Mais je suis en train de faire une quête, moi, là. Je suis en train de faire une quête. Le jeu. Piri piri piri. Piri. Wow. Allez, Genshin. Allez, Genshin. Allez, Genshin. Allez, Genshin. Bon.
Boring. Useless.
You're always so busy.
Laisse-moi te montrer d'autres endroits.
Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course.
Hello,
There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round off my long business trip. Now, let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already, so let's go for someplace new. How about Liyue? I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way.
Le 20 octobre 2023. Le 20 octobre 2023. On en parle. La dernière fois qu'on s'est parlé, c'est le 3 novembre. Genre, waouh. C'était l'année passée. Bro. Ça va et toi?
Well, lucky me.
On essaie d'avancer un peu dans nos quêtes. Parce que j'ai vu la quête de Aleandro, puis là je veux faire la quête d'Aleandro. Donc j'essaie de rush un peu les quêtes pour avoir des primos pour Aleandro.
I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
Finalement, as-tu fini Sumeru? L'accent cute. J'ai pas d'accent. J'ai pas d'accent. Est-ce que vous voulez que je vous montre quelque chose qui a un accent? Je vais vous sortir les TikTok québécois qu'on a présentement. Eux autres, ils ont un accent. Moi, j'ai pas d'accent. Je peux essayer de faire ça. De vous montrer. De vous faire, genre, écouter les TikTok québécois présentement qu'on a. Genre, il y a 2 trucs typiquement québécois qu'on a sur TikTok, nous autres. Puis, que c'est drôle. Mais j'ai pas d'accent. C'est faux. Il y a les petits culs puis le hockey. Puis il y a une toune. que je trouve. Mon nom, c'est... J'aime trop ton doigt. Merci! Il bouge. C'est moi qui l'a fait. Bro, tous les jours, il me donne mes trucs de Québécois, puis là, vu que je veux mes trucs de Québécois, genre... Il me donne pas? Ok. I'm sad. Je pouvais pas vous montrer c'est quoi l'accent québécois. Et mon autre message n'a pas envie de s'envoyer. Ça se peut que c'est parce que tu utilises un mot banni. Écoute, il y a un mot banni qui comporte 3 lettres. En fait, il en comporte 2, mais il y en a une répétée 2 fois. Genre, si tu essaies d'écrire le mot N-O-N, celle-là ne fonctionnera pas. Ce mot est banni sur ce chat. Il faut marquer no ou nope. Parce que nous avons décrété que, vu que j'ai les 5 pouvoirs, tu sais, les pouvoirs de divinité et tout, mon chat avait un peu trop tendance à vouloir faire des rébellions. Donc j'ai décidé qu'il était banni. Donc il faut marquer soit no, soit nope. Et c'est très drôle, justement parce que les gens se fâchent parce que le message ne veut pas envoyer à cause du mot banni. Alors que c'est un mot buzzé. Je trouve ça là très marrant. Avoue que j'avais raison. Avoue que c'était ça que t'essayais d'écrire, puis ça n'a pas marché. Les amis partout dans Lyon sera certainement très bien reçus.
Well, hopefully I'll get to know some of these friends for myself.
I got the power.
It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new.
Don't
Who
move.
knows who we might cross paths with? We might even end up going on an impromptu adventure. Just like how I met you in Port Ormos, and now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Ça me fâche. Ça me fâche que je l'avais pas trouvé. Attends. Je vais trouver. Je vais marquer Québec. Si je marque Québec, ça me donne quoi? Voilà, j'ai trouvé. Ça, c'est avoir un accent, ok? Moi, j'ai pas d'accent. Puis je veux l'autre traîne. Je veux la traîne avec les petits culs. Sont où mes petits culs qui parlent québécois? Je veux... Mon nom c'est Néméné. J'ai marqué Québec, ok. Je sais me le donner. Ok, interview 1960. Vous voyez, on a juste 2 refs.
Michel Bélanger.
Eux, ils ont un accent.
Madame Richard Aboussafi. Jean-Guy Chouinard. Michel Bélanger. Paul Charon. Yves Collin. Michel Joly. Serge Bélanger. Michel Lapointe. Normand Marino.
Depuis combien de temps tu joues au hockey?
3 ans. 2 ans. Ça fait 3 ans. J'ai commencé cette année.
Oui. Ah, cette année,
Ok, ma voix, elle est incroyable. Ma beautiful voix. Ma beautiful voix.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Puis là, il va avoir un real voice reveal. Puis tout le monde va se rendre compte que je vais me demander sur ma voix depuis des millions d'années. Pourquoi? Parce que je sais pas ajuster mon micro comme du monde.
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see.
Dude, arrête d'acheter des cadeaux. T'as déjà acheté des cadeaux à tout le monde.
Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir.
Donne-moi l'argent.
What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Désolée, je suis déjà mariée. Désolée, on a déjà eu un mariage Autant au niveau Licky, Aku et Champ. Ben, Champ, même si c'est trop jeune, elle est déjà mariée et tout. Maman Marino! Ton ça que oui. Maman Marino. Mon nom c'est Marino. Marino. Combien de temps tu joues au hockey? Ça fait 2 ans. Mais no joke, ok? J'ai que 3 trucs sur mon TikTok présentement, ok? J'ai 3 fucking trucs sur mon TikTok. J'ai la chanson, l'interview de hockey. Non, j'ai 4 trucs. Pardon. J'ai oublié. Abacadabra. C'est genre une tune en allemand horrible, mais elle fait genre Abracadabra. J'ai les petits qui parlent du hockey en 1960. La tune qui dit fermez sa boîte puis laissez-moi chanter. Abracadabra. Puis du School Bus Graveyard. C'est tout ce que j'ai. J'ouvre TikTok là. C'est ça que j'ai. Comment ça va ce soir, Kobe? Comment ça va, mon pote Kobe? Est-ce que je suis capable de retrouver Abracadabra? C'est une tune horrible, je vais me faire claim pour Abracadabra. Ah, ça c'est du Skull Bus. J'habite à New York depuis 3 semaines. Il fait combien? Il fait combien? C'est quoi la température?
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to
Il fait combien à
decide,
New
you
York?
might want to
Ça va
consider
bien.
getting some jade.
Yay.
You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to
C'est
your
bien quand
look,
ça va
whatever
bien.
your age or gender.
J'ai les yeux qui
If
brûlent
you're
un petit
looking for
peu
a
parce que
specific
Genshin n'arrête pas de me
design, we
mettre
can
des
make
écrans
it to your
chargement blancs.
specifications.
Mais chill.
It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High
Comment ça
quality
se passe?
jade is
Est-ce
hard
que
to
l'air
come
est
by,
respirable?
so our waiting list
Je
is
sais
at
pas.
least a couple
J'étais
of
censée aller à
weeks.
New York
Oh,
une année.
I'm just visiting and
Il y a
I
eu
won't
un
be in town
petit
for very
événement
long.
qui a fait que j'ai pas pu y
So as
aller.
much as it pains me to do so,
Ça s'appelle la COVID.
I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
Do you know
No
la
worries at all,
COVID?
sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones.
Ah, vous parlez du tailleur de pierres précieuses?
Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks.
Yeah, ouais.
I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's
Il
only
chauffe
human
des
nature to
vidéos.
spend a little when you're on a
Il y a
trip.
intérêt chez moi, il fait
But
24.
don't be too hasty to part with your cash.
Bro.
The
Bro,
Ministry of
dude.
Civil Affairs takes everyone's
Let me
economic
talk to you,
well-being
okay?
very
Listen to
seriously.
me.
And they often send out the
Présentement, il
memo
fait
to
13,
spread
ok?
public
Il
awareness
fait
of
13
well-known
dehors à Québec.
scams.
Il faisait
Yes,
fucking
here,
22 à
I encourage you to
Montréal
watch out
aujourd'hui.
for anyone
Moi, il
trying to rip you
faisait
off.
9. À
I think
Québec,
that's
toute ma
sound
journée, il faisait
advice
9.
wherever you go into that.
Là, il fait
We
11
appreciate it,
slash
boss.
13. Ok, ma météo est pas d'accord. Dans mon appart, sais-tu combien il fait? Dans mon appart, il fait fucking 25. Et je suis en pyjama d'hiver. Parce que oui, je suis en pyjama. Bro. Genre. Je suis une VTubeuse. Fallait pas espérer que je sois bien habillée. Je suis vraiment avec mon pyjama, ok? Je suis en pyjama d'hiver. Il fait fucking 25 chez nous. Il faisait 9 aujourd'hui à Québec. Là, il fait 11, 13. À Montréal, il faisait 22 aujourd'hui. La catch pas. Okay? Ichou. C'est bien. Mais New York, est-ce que c'est respirable? Est-ce que maintenant... Puis genre, no joke, ok, les feux de forêt ont reparti. Comme c'était bien qu'il pleut un petit peu parce que genre... La feu de forêt, c'était pas... c'est pas bien. Mais j'aime bien la forêt. J'aime bien les arbres. Ah! Écoute, je suis une gameuse, je touche pas d'herbe, mais j'aime bien les arbres, ok? J'aime pas tant que ça que les arbres ils brûlent. Bref. S'il te plaît, monsieur l'arbre, arrête de brûler.
Welcome.
C'est pas ton élément.
T'es
censé être un élément de la terre.
Uncut
C'est même
stones.
trop vu que tu...
Ah yes, we were just briefed on that.
Écoute,
Let's take
Tu
a
vas
look at the
peut-être manquer un
pre-cut
petit
jade.
peu la tier list de mes crushs. Mais on a fait une tier list de mes crushs d'enfance dimanche passé. Je pense que la rediff est toujours là. Xiao n'a pas eu beaucoup d'arguments, ok? Nous devons être prudents.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest
Bro,
assured,
j'ai perdu de
there's
l'argent
nothing
avec
to be
toi.
quite so wary about with my business.
Écoute, ça fait juste
Feel free to peruse at your leisure.
quoi, 3
I
ans,
think you'll
4 ans
find
que
that
je joue à
everything I
Genshin?
do here is
Ça fait juste 3
entirely
ans, 4
above
ans que
board
je
and
joue Xiao.
legitimate, and I sell only pure and unadulterated
Xiao,
goods. No
c'est
scam
mon perso.
guaranteed. Sure, you can bet on Jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam. My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim
willing customer.
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people. Anyway, betting on Jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble. I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir.
Tu vas vraiment l'acheter?
Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit.
Ce cœur de lapis n'est pas spécialement de bonne qualité. Si tu veux des pierres de bonne qualité, tu n'as qu'à me demander.
Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Bro. Top 1, c'est Xiao.
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Chateau? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Top 1, c'est clairement Xiao.
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
En top 2.
I mean, you want the full list? Or... Hold up. Is that... Captain Kaya! What, brings you to Liyue?
Bon.
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
Pourquoi j'ai des doutes sur ce qu'ils disent?
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good
Je suis en
bet.
train de passer à mon top
Chef
2.
Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain Kaya, but I'd better get going.
J'ai des gens que je sais que je mets en bas. Mais après ça, classer les autres.
Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt
Genre,
and Liyue.
faire une tier list vraiment
I
de tous les
see.
personnages Genshin.
So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking
Parce que
to.
je juge pas tous les
Well,
personnages
that
surtout
explains the
de même
generic
argument.
pleasantries and the general awkwardness.
Typiquement,
Mold was usually
Izu,
quite the
c'était quand même
chatterbox,
assez
so
bas.
it's very unusual
Parce que
for him
j'aimais
to
mieux
just
son
take off
design
mid-conversation.
avant
How
qu'il soit
exactly do you
release.
two know each other anyway?
J'aimais mieux son fan design, puis je déteste son boss. Comme, à cause de ça, il serait bas. Furina, je l'aime bien, puis je trouve qu'elle a le même comportement que moi, comme elle serait haute. Charlotte, je l'aime bien comme elle serait haute, mais j'ai pas d'autres arguments, j'aime juste bien Charlotte. Yanfei, c'est mon perso de cosplay, comme genre, elle serait haute. Shinha, je l'aime bien, elle serait haute. Genre, ça serait compliqué. Pourquoi donne-t-il de l'argent à Keia? Pourquoi donne-t-il une faveur à Keia?
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Parce que Champ l'aime bien.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's
Même
hardly
si
the most charming
maintenant qu'on a vu
conversationalist, and
Aleandrooooooooooo,
he's also mighty
mais je suis
stubborn,
amoureux
but
de
all
toi,
of
là,
us know
c'est
old
une-
Woo is an honest
yo,
and kind-hearted man.
Genre,
His
le double
eldest was once playing
personnalité,
on that
c'est
big
un peu ma
rock over
vie.
there when he took a tumble
On
and
est
injured
trop ici,
himself.
comme, genre...
I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, old Woo was here to buy a couple of uncut stones. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship?
Yo, c'est Marie-Antoinette.
Oh dear.
Genre...
It must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business.
Donnez qu'elle
so
lui
they
donne
could
de la
squeeze their
bigorre.
way into the market.
Donnez qu'elle lui donne de la poutine,
When competition
tabarnak.
is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into some Mora. Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir, don't mind him.
Qui est un bon chevalier?
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
No.
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs? If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Meh.
Huh. Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out.
Je sais pas, Shingna c'est quand même un personnage genre traumatisé de la vie. So, I don't know. Tu sais, c'est quand même un... Furina c'est quand même un traumatisme ambulant. Genre... Bref. Ember. Ember, je l'aime bien. Kaye avec ce skin-là, je l'aime bien. Mais il fait vraiment trop dragueur pour moi. Au moment où je dis ça pub. So sad. Mais trop dragueur pour moi. Mais, sa relation avec Albedo et Clee. Jean, je l'aime bien, mais elle fait trop tâche maintenant comparée aux autres. Barbara avec ce skin-là. Barbara trop bien. Resta, je l'aime bien, il est trop chou. Elle a serait classée bas. Parce que je la trouve banale. Bédou, elle serait mid. Juste parce que, genre, c'est la maman de Kazuha, pis que, genre, Ningwang. Lui, je trouve vraiment sans personnalité. Ningwang, femme badass, femme forte. Lesbienne. Mid. Fischl trop bien. Bennett. Bennett serait dans le bas. Noël, elle serait dans le bas. Malheureusement, on la voit plus assez souvent. Genre, elle est fade. Changyu, il serait mid-haut. Parce que il est chou. Sucrose, mid. Jean... bas. Diluc bas. Chichi mid. Le plus bas possible. Kekin mid. Parce que c'est quand même le premier personnage que j'ai monté. C'était mon premier 5 étoiles. Mais. Venti mid haut. Clé mid haut. Diana mid haut. Tartaglia haut. Xignan mid haut. Zongli bas. Albedo mid haut. Ganyu mid. le plus haut possible. Mid-haut. Mid. Mid-haut. À part pour sa relation avec Amber. Mid. Mid-haut.
A blade embraces its duty.
Mid-bas.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Elle a mis des chaussettes dans l'eau. Mid-haut. Mid. Mid. Mid-haut. Bas. Mid-haut. Mid. Mid-haut. Mid-haut. Il me fait rire avec sa relation, genre, avec Yay. Mid. Il me fait rire, mais son il est con. Mid. J'aime trop son look. Mid-haut. Mid. Bas. Bas. Mid. Bas. Mid-bas, je suis trop déçue du personnage. Elle aurait tellement pu avoir tout un lore, puis ils l'ont juste pas fait. Mid, parce qu'il y a trop de drama dessus. J'ai jamais pu apprécier le personnage parce qu'il y a eu trop de drama, mais c'est le chum Asino. Puis c'est le papa à coller. Mid. Mid. Mid-haut. Mid-haut. Mid. Mid. Bas. Je déteste Ferguson. Ferguson ne sert à rien. Elle est fatigante. Haut. Mid. Bas. 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 Mid. Yo, who's that? Non. À voir. Mais pour l'instant, il est bas. Mid. Mid-haut. Mid. Mid-haut. Bas. Mid-haut. Mid-haut. Haut. Haut. Mid. Haut. Mid-haut. Bas. Vous voyez, c'est comme ça qu'on juge. Mais maintenant, écoutez les paroles, puis refaites ma tier list, comme j'ai dit. Puis je peux tout vous expliquer, puis vous justifier pourquoi. J'ai le 5 pouvoirs, j'ai pas besoin de me justifier. Ouais, genre... S'il faut juste prendre en compte que genre, ça fait 4 ans que je joue Xiao. C'était pas tant dur à savoir. J'ai pris un snack.
So this is the Huyu tea house.
Trouvons une place.
We meet again, Captain Kaya. What a coincidence. Twice in one day.
Vous n'avez pas dit que vous aviez quelque chose à faire sur les quais?
Oh, that didn't take me long, and I ran the whole way.
Woo, weren't you just at Wanwan Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the wharf?
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Jong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya, she might not have even made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
The latter.
Attendez, donc Kaya vous a sauvé plus qu'une fois?
Oh, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away. My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal, so he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... They threw me into the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water? It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaya, please, there's no need for you to try to save face for me like this. I already owe you so much. You don't have to do anything more. Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim. What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife. That was before Captain Kaya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery.
No.
So I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
Outrageous!
So, what happened next?
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first. And they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to. After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Oh, Wu, I'm sorry, but...
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
It's fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do. In fact, they do serve some food here too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
Bonjour tout le monde.
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
Oh, poor Wu. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. It's just...
Ok, meuf, ça va?
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him.
As-tu oublié ce qui lui est arrivé?
I did actually forget at first. But once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back. D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time. So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory.
Ton registre de faveurs?
Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook?
Oui.
I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
I'm back with fruit. Please, help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have more to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business? So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition and the margins are too small. So I've decided to switch gears. I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market. It's a good cause, and a stable source of income. Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million mora for the first round of funding.
Okay.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Oh no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Baifudze. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none, and he really cares about his patients. He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Dr. Baiju's master?
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "It goes against generations of tradition handed down by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Huh? Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gwei took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers. This Bai Fudzi you met, did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
Uh-oh. If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You could show him the medicine as well. Clearly there's some misunderstanding here.
You're right, Captain Kaya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure it's all... I mean, hopefully it's all fine.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
J'ai connais Monsieur Bézu, on pourrait aussi y aller.
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with. I'm no Dark Knight hero, or martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you. Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it. Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions. We came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
It is said that the sky's the limit for the aspirational soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang, a man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, he then returned once more to the human world, only this time with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
Vous écoutez la légende du héros barbu.
Is that all? I was hoping to hear the rest of the story.
Ça te plaît d'écouter les conteurs?
It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling, but it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
Oh, I see the show is over.
Avez-vous trouvé Bézu?
Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred. And one more thing. Do you still have a way to contact this guy?
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunchang Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of Mora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me.
Mais non, voyons. Les gens méritent le respect.
Young lady, you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my Mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
C'est une solution, Kaya?
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Mais je voudrais faire quelque chose pour lui.
Come with me.
Ok. Mais, dans un prochain épisode. Parce que là, on va aller juste passer mes résines. Et on va aller pas dodo! Parce que j'ai un peu mal aux jambes. Me dites, c'est quoi le rapport entre dormir et mal aux jambes? Quand je fais ce que j'ai mal aux jambes. Donc, dodo! Yeah. Boop! Boop! Est-ce qu'on a fait tout ce qu'on voulait faire? Non. Est-ce que c'était prévu? Oui. Et voilà. Et voilà. Aucune idée quand est le prochain live. Mais je vais aller dormir. Donc, je vais vous souhaiter une bonne soirée, une bonne nuit, une bonne journée, une bonne semaine. Au revoir YouTube, au revoir Click.